All right, I've started my stream, and now it's just to wait.
God.
Shoot me a link. I'll put you up.
Yeah.
Look at the chat. They're helping the chicken more than the gang is helping code, which is why this is 30 minutes, not 30 hours.
Yeah, I saw that message when I went into the chat. It's like he's not out of luck.
That's
But
one
also-
chicken makes the same noise.
Hey, you alright? Are you ready for me to push you live?
I think he wants to.
Yeah. I am ready to go.
Yeah, you are ready because I just did it.
Perfect. There I go. I'm better than those chickens, I swear.
We'll see about that. At least you have some ideas this time, right?
Yeah, I have ideas of what I can do this time, considering that I actually had at least one revelation last week at the end.
And Discovery.
Yeah,
I think you got several good things last week, and the biggest one is like don't discount ideas just because they seem defeative or scary.
that's gonna be the hard part is finding those ideas, because it's like at this point I realized that that is the thing I have to do. The real question is if I'll be able to identify them.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Can it run Doom? I would not be surprised if the computer could run Doom.
And then use the interstellar mode page to lock on another star system. What? You gotta be a mod. Well, I mean, no shit, but like, I enjoy the Doom anyway.
Let's see. As a slight recap, last week I discovered that that on the sandy version of the Ash Twins, those places, the towers, they correspond to locations. If I stand in the middle and wait, I'll teleport to those locations, which gives me a few ideas. This is a cursed image you posted.
Yeah, I think Code has some fucking progress in him this week.
Yeah, he's finally checking Ash Twin to Scoop's great joy.
Hey, look. I learned. I was gonna come back when I could figure out what I was supposed to do there, and I did. I did a smart, and
Yeah,
now it's time for me to pay
I
off.
feel like the real revelation was that he got into the high energy lab. I was trying to think of what it was really called because we kept calling it the secret society before.
Oh, right.
Oh.
There you go. Alright, so we're headed to Brittle Hollow to lower the Black Hole Forge.
Oh, he remembered. I really wanted to pull the Drake
Nice.
Where's the Black Hole Forge again.
Look, that hurt me on a spiritual level. I'm not gonna forget that. You could feel the intensity of my emotions go from sky high to nether deep.
Drake Where's the Black Hole Forge? Okay, but do you remember how to get where you're going on this planet?
Not yet, but it's fine. I at least know a way to get down. That's that way.
You wanna consult your computer, perhaps?
Nah, that's not gonna help me figure out how to traverse this place.
Okay.
It's the first time. Let him.
He's
really learn.
decided on YOLO, he can YOLO.
Unless that thing has GPS instructions, then I don't think it's gonna be super helpful to me.
It kind of does. It'll tell, well, here we go.
That was intentional. It may not feel like it, but that was intentional.
Oh, look, there it is.
This does get him. Huh.
I told you that was intentional.
Yeah, but is this part?
No, but I'm working off vibes at the moment.
You just said
Alright.
situation anyway.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Quantum Tower.
Yes, hello, Mr. Tower. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't exactly remember how to get to the area, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm pretty sure, thinking about it now, it might have been the other entrance and not this one, but oh, it was. It was the ice side, not this side. Well, that's fine.
First time.
Remembering this area is never, bad. Give me the words. I saw my ship marker down there and I got like scared for like a split second.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't need to worry till your ship marker is 37 kilometers away. That's a good image, Lalo.
Don't do that. Also, why does this point to the ceiling?
You don't remember this?
I mean, I do,
Yeah.
but I didn't remember it doing this.
That's what you did last time. You did do that next time.
Ah, yes, easy peasy. Okay, I do remember where this is. Ah! Okay, I did not remember that there. I did not remember that. Oh.
Thank you, Gravity Crystal. Very cool.
You want to
Oh, it memed me.
Well,
That was
here
not
we
my
go
fault.
again.
Yeah, you...
Wait. Got him.
Oh my god.
Saved.
Well, here we go again, chat.
Okay. Saved it. I saved it.
Rebels probably think you're very stupid right now.
No black hole for me.
Alright, I'm starting the timer.
Honestly, it really is only a... Should I be worried about my ship now?
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the thing I said that would happen. It happened.
God dang it. Whatever, I have to know my ship anyway. That'll take me
Good
to
luck
where I
with
want to
that.
go. God dang it, why is it leaving? What
I have a great time.
why did it
No,
leave?
you already know it's at the White Hole Station.
What? Oh. That's Dark Bramble, I'm an idiot. If it's at the Whitehall Station, it might honestly be... Oh wait, if it's at the Whitehall Station, then I can activate the Black Coat Force and dump into the black hole and get my ship.
Yeah, not a terrible idea, actually. You can just go pick it up.
I just have the Meltwater District, which is the 2 lines, which is... Is that here? Let's be smart about this. I believe this was the thing. Yeah. The brain cells are kicking in, fellas.
It is, lads.
Now, let's see if we can get my
Okay.
ship before it drifts too far into, the next solar system.
For once, you have to jump to
1
the
and
white
a 2
hole.
and a bonsai! Oh, I have 3 minutes of oxygen.
That's fine. You should be able to catch your ship by then.
Oh yeah, it's close enough. Look at that.
See, it's not even that far away. It's just kind of chilling right there.
Neat.
So I can't believe we said bonsai, not kawabonga. Come on.
One nice time too, sir.
I don't know what happened. I was genuinely holding the stabilize button. And it just... I guess
but
it was too fast.
If you go too fast, you won't slow.
Yeah, I guess I was
You
going too
come
fast.
out, I mean, you did, like, jump all the way from the fucking hanging city into the black hole. You had some momentum built up. Alright, you might want to stop now.
Yeah, I'm already
Yeah,
holding the
he's-
button as we speak.
Okay, there go. Straight ahead. Go, go, go.
He's good. He got it. We're good.
I'm glad it went into the black hole. That was optimal.
Yeah, that worked out better than... Well, no, it's really not, because you're on the ass end of the system from the ash twin now.
Calculated.
Well, it's optimal in the sense that I could have lost my entire ship.
Yeah, that's fair.
It could have just been off into Neverland, and I would have just had to Alice in Wonderland my way around in my ship.
a little bit YOLO, but we're managing to get to the plan here.
Yeah, everything is looking good.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
The sun isn't even not even red yet. You have time. No, watch out for this. Okay, no, it's okay. It's in front.
I even locked onto the right planet. Truly, everything is coming up. All the skills I've learned are coming together.
The planet you've forgotten all this time.
And it really puts me. The Autobot really stops really far
Oh,
away
you're
from the
going a bit
Ash
fast.
Twin. I'm already
Yeah,
deep thrustering.
Because what happens is that it tries to hit the Ash Twins, and then the Ash Twins like orbit around each other like crazy.
Look at the
Can you
smooth
can
landing.
this thing stop moving for like a split second? Jesus.
I mean, that's what happens when you land, yes.
Well, I meant like the planet. It was really awkward. All right, now let's go. Let's find the one that leads to the Black Hole Forge. It's not this one. And I may or may not be partially saying that because there's a cactus there, and I don't feel like dealing with the cactus.
Cactuses.
Cactuses. Yeah, that is still the uniquest coat war cry I've heard.
Fuck, where is the soundbite?
Okay, let's
There
see.
is a shit.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, hey, buddy. I think this is not the Black Hole Forge. They're designed to look like where they go, but I don't
There
remember
we go.
what
I
the
mean,
Black
so
Hole
vocalize
Forge one
what-
looks like.
So vocalize which one you are looking at.
This looks like the Ash Twin one. That'll take me to the housing of all the memory units of all the Nomai. Which, as much as I'm looking forward to that one, I've already set up the Black Hole Forge and not died, so I really got to do that one now.
Mm-hmm. Just have to find the right one. Ooh, cactus.
I'm to see.
So
I
do you
think
remember
this-
to find the right one?
This one.
That's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna try. You know.
Yeah. But like
Yeah.
vocalize each one you run across and try to remember what it is.
Well, right now, just off the cuff, I have no idea what this is. What this one is. I can't tell based on its design or shape what it's supposed to be. But I do not remember it being this much of a struggle to get in it the first time. But then again, the sand was much lower the first time. I'll still get in and see if I can find something. Well, that's cool oxygen, but this is not it. It must still be mostly buried. Could be this one. I think it's this one. I have zero. You know, I don't know if about it looking like the Black Hole Forge, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No harm, no foul. Especially
Yeah,
if
you
it
just
points
have to
me
wait a
at
little
dark.
I think he's like, nah, don't send me there. I'll edge around.
Just in case this was not the one that sends me to to the Black Hole Forge. I wasn't gonna go to Earth.
Yeah, let's avoid the Timber Hearth alignment.
Hope this doesn't get sand in me, or again, the sand doesn't get in here. I think I said Earth instead of Hearth, but you know.
Yeah, we knew what you meant. The habitable tree world, because they have trees inside of it.
Hearth. It's like health, but like spin.
Oh, here, bench.
Yeah, it'll line up one of these days, right?
So, how are things, Scouts? Where's the cat?
In the other room, vibing.
Okay, so it's not Giant's Deep.
Cool.
Oh, hello.
Ah,
Interloper.
there's Dark
Oh.
Ramble, Brittle Hollow, and here we go. See, I remembered.
He remembered.
Ouh, il va rien
Oh.
passer. Score.
I forgot.
Well,
I knew it.
yeah,
Well, I guess I have to.
this presents a little more of a problem too.
Yeah, 25 kilometers. I don't think you can do that without cheap.
Yeah, this is a little. This is what I'm gonna call not good.
Less than optimal.
Yeah, less than what I. He forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
I saw him vault over the damn thing, and I'm like, well, I know where this is going.
Exactly the same.
I remembered into I forgot is perfect, honestly. The frame one.
The frame run I forgot.
I wonder if I can get this to go to a different location. I don't even know how I do that. I feel like this thing just kind of works like this.
Yeah, it kind of has the display right there on the wall to let you know.
Okay, now what?
Uh,
Oh, 14 kilometers. Surely.
Now
it's
I
much
guess he
closer.
actually is playing with the Nomai shuttle.
Oh, no, I mean, the ship is getting closer. If you jump now, maybe he might.
No, it's just the orbit of
I know.
Hourglass Twins coming along to the closest alignment.
Yeah, it's like 10 kilometers. I think that's closer.
yeah, the Nomai ship's looking kind of nice, fellas.
Better hope the gravity cannon is still here somewhere.
I mean, you could try to fly to La Lanterne over there.
I don't really trust my. Actually.
Just yeet into the black hole with a full tank of fuel and hope.
I wonder if I can. No, I had a thought just now that maybe I could fly my way in just like this, while the Ash Twin is at its closest to me.
I mean, by the time you go there, it
Yeah,
around,
it'll
but yeah.
escape basically.
It might be possible, but you have to stop at the right point, and you know we are with speed.
Now, where's the? I don't think the black hole, or not the. I don't think the gravity cannon is I don't.
Here anymore?
Yeah, it might be a little vanished. Well, honestly, that just means that it's in the white hole. So.
We're
He's
going
got-
again, Chief.
Let's see, where is the white hole station? There it is. It's way over here. Oh, and I've kind of missed my... Well, actually, I might not have. With how long it takes the Nomai ship to move from the gravity cannon, there's...
Oh boy, there goes the tower too, by the way, right behind you. Hello!
Oh, cool. Thanks for the oxygen. The last second oxygen here. What is it locking onto?
It'll just target some of those random ass islands.
Okay. Now, where's the gravity cannon? I just kind of assumed it was already in space.
It may or may not be.
What is
Yeah,
this?
alright, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back. You good? Good luck with this.
Okay.
Or in the next
Yeah, we know nothing is going to happen, so take time.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a bird. Hello, bird. You missed nothing. He activated the Black Forge, went to the teleporters, and forgot he needed to not jump. So now he...
Yeah, I got to the black hole forge I got to the area after lowering the forge, and then immediately jumped, forgetting that I'm attached to the ceiling, and then fell back down.
So now we just fuck around for like 10 minutes. I'm more like 5. We started at 4 exactly, so...
Dang, it's going. It's just going. I'm also using this time to like think of anything else that I to do for the future. I don't have anything clear cut yet. Is that? Oh wait, that's just the Whitehall station. I just assumed the gravity cannon fell through, and I was just like, yeah, I'll fly the Nomai ship. I was wondering what was being locked onto. No, I refuse to go back to Dark Bramble. Maybe I should go back to Dark Bramble. Where am I even going? What angle am I flying at? Oh, it's only getting further away. You know what? I refuse to die.
Mm-hmm.
There are trees. There are trees on the White Hole Station. You know what? You're right. There are trees on the White Hole Station. No, I just see. I only now see the image. I remember it, and then I forgot. Literally, me seconds apart. I remembered into I forgot.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, now doubly remember. You grew out of hair in a couple of seconds. Well, you know what they say, hair today, gone tomorrow. Oh, I just didn't hit the button. There. So once I figure out the deal with the Black Hole Forge, I'm probably gonna, I'm definitely going to go into one of the other Sandy Twins options. Probably the Ash Twins, the one that should take me to the inside of the Ash Twin. It's nice that I was able to identify this hole from above. Oh my god, I thought my ship it just died. Oh! Oh! My knees. It's okay though. We know my knees are pretty durable.
Yeah, they keep growing.
Alright, Black Hole Forge located much faster.
And your ship is still here this time.
Yeah, my ship didn't fall into the white hole. Nope. I almost made it.
East.
Alright, fine, I'll do it the walkie way. Alright, now we're headed to the Ash Twin. Well, we're gonna have to wait a while for the Ash Twin to stop being, you know, ashy. Bring me up. Now then, what to really do while I guess while I wait for the the sand and the ash twin to like go away, I can look at more at each individual tower as much as I can with their current exposed state to try to figure out what is what. Hey, my fuel ship didn't reload. Give me back. There we go. Alright, Brittle Hollow. I can't wait to never have to see you again.
Surely, clueless.
Surely not. Surely this will be the last time forever. Ah! Big rock.
It was just scare.
I swear, if I press the wrong button one more time. Take me to the Ash Twin. Not the sandy part of the Ash Twin. Or not where the sand vortex is. Ah yes, the Ash Twin. Where sand gets absorbed into the other nearby celestial body. What a weird place. And what a weird place to build your technology. Yes, twin. There are two round objects. Whee. Oh, the smoke was coming from... Right, the dude who's over there. Chert. I kind of forgot there was actually somebody just on one of these two planets.
Of course, you just forgot.
Okay, good. My ship is simply on the other side of the planet. It won't have anything ridiculous happen to it. Oh, that's the sand vortex. Let's not go too close to that. Let's give that all the space it needs, you know?
Here he comes. It's huge.
I really like to revert. Dang, it takes a long time for these places to come back. What happened? I don't think anything will happen if I stand here, because I'm pretty sure this is just below me is glass. But I don't think this is even the right building. Let's see if we can identify the right building. Well, that might be... I can't really tell if that's the right building. Oh, well, that's not it. I know that much. I need to keep a better mental though. Alright, we've almost fully revealed the actual location, so now I'm just gonna take a pit stop back to my ship, get some more of my own fuel. And hopefully by the time I come back out and I continue looking around, I will find the goods. No, I made attempts to walk to the teleport. So it's not that one. Uh-oh. Going. Uh-oh. I'm flying away. I'm flying away. I'm no longer flying away. However, that is kind of moving close to me. I was very scared just now. I was really thought I'd come stop orbiting. Yeah, I was starting to orbit the planet, which was bad, but I fixed it. I wish I could punch or just kick something, like, comically. My only way to, like, hit something is to just shoot it with the scout. Also, I forgot that if my scout hits something that's a hazard, it'll let me know. Oh, that was me. Yeah, okay. Look, Gary, there I am. And there I go. Now, where in the world is the entrance? It should be at least a little bit uncovered by sand now.
You
Nope,
saw it
nope,
like,
there it is.
yeah, you saw it last time that it was so you realized that last time you realized it was not the right one, right?
I'm still gonna see what this is. Just so I can like remember.
Cactuses.
You know what? It's got cactus friends.
Cactus are fools, not friends.
They keep spawning. I say spawning. A new cactus.
I think they were there all. Bonk.
Okay.
I think they were there all along, to be honest.
True. They keep being revealed to me in this nightmare.
Of course, this was revealed to me in a dream.
Now we wait. Are you on the center?
I don't know. It's sandy, so I assume I am. Oh!
Well, that
Well,
was...
there you go.
Don't jump.
Don't get fucked.
I mean, he learned. We're good.
There was a wall over there, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure I read that when I was here before. Now, here we go. Black Hole Forge. We're almost there. Exit the surface. Oh, exit the surface. Yeah, okay, that's the other hole then.
Correct. No. Ooh.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I read this. Just. Yeah, okay, Black Hole Forge. Alright, I'm using my brain. I'm moving with patience and intelligence. Alright, yeah, I was here and then... Precaution in the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. I was a little weary to jump.
I did it.
Nice and boxed in here for now, you know.
Hooray! Interesting. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be powerful, be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not bugged. God dang, what a burn. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I wonder where that's supposed to launch me. Funny crystals. Let's see. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twins. The black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be of greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab are on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Ah.
Damn shame.
Whoop. There you go. I'm trying to put it down for a second.
Stare at the floor.
Try support on the side.
There,
I don't
okay.
know.
Also stare at the floor.
I wanted to move it far away so I didn't accidentally pick it up again and look like a doof. Oh, I knew
You
that
can
was
only put down objects on a gravity affected surface.
Yes. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Aston will never activate because his warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? This is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Ooh, we're getting some aggression. The big statue. Let's see, is there anything else around here? Where does that even go, and where do I stand? That's the way out. These just... there. Nothing back here. And then this is here. This exists. Nothing else in these little funny little holes. I guess it's just telling me where to stand. Little deals. Because I don't see anywhere else that I could stand that would actually do the duty. I don't see anything else for the little funny thing I'm holding. All right, give me the details. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be the finished as well. God dang. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. There's a lot of uncertainty going on here.
Yeah, you know how artisans are.
Yes.
Council. Cut them a bit.
I guess I'll have it take me back to the Ash Twin. I hate this place.
At least it doesn't have sand.
Yes, there are some highlights. Not a lot, but they exist.
Not a fish.
Trade-offs. No fish, yeah.
Yeah, no fish is about the biggest highlight.
No cactuses, thinking about it.
I don't remember what this one's supposed to be, but I might as well see where it takes me. You know, it probably takes me to Hearth with all the plants here.
And then we'll find out.
Find that on like the next cycle. I really want to go
Next
to
time on Dragon Ball Z.
I really want to go to the Ash. I want to see the inside before I explode from sun death.
Here he comes.
It's huge.
Wow. That really did like suck a lot of sand out. Lordy, lordy.
So,
Why did you die here? What happened? Huh. That looks a little broken. They died on their way there. Now we play the waiting game. See where this takes me. The side that doesn't have the dead no mind next to it. That's how I'm gonna differentiate the two sides. I hope the sun takes its sweet time, you know, engulfing the Ash Twin.
Oh, that was the fucking map whoosh, not the teleporter whoosh.
What in the world? Why is there like a teleporter like...
Clipping.
Ah.
That should be culled, but here we are.
This is not super ideal, but soon enough I will teleport away.
Well, it didn't go to
We
the
leave
IMD, so
soon.
Eventually I'll teleport away.
Where are you gonna teleport?
Hopefully to the inside of one of these two sides. These two are connected, so they're Ash Twin. So I wonder. So I'm just waiting for that. I assume that's where it's gonna go. And I just hope the sun doesn't explode first.
Yeah, so...
I think it's fine. Let's see.
Ah,
Here he comes.
show me the money. I was about to say it didn't work.
Ooh, the sun is a bit. Hello, sun.
Yeah, the sun's a little bit red hot. Returns step on a warp so you apply for an activate return. I feel like I've been here. Considering This is not where I thought I was gonna go, but at the same time, I'm like not surprised.
Suck.
I think enough time this to not become the dead Nomai. The fact that this is broken is actually interesting. It makes me wonder what happened here. There's even a cactus growing inside, so something bad really happened.
Oh, nice music.
Oh my god, and the sun is really looking like it's about to have its final moments. Soon. I wonder if my scout can teleport the same way I can. It would make a lot of sense, but it wouldn't make too much sense if it was only like living beings. There's no way such a device could tell the difference. And breathing is overrated. You know, I wonder if this side works. It's broken. Oh, well, I'll have to figure out next time.
In the next episode of DVC, Coach figures out if this teleport works.
Here it comes.
It's you.
You
Wait,
are
no.
inside.
Suck me in first. Alright, so what did I learn about the Black Hole Forge? There was some unconfidence in the preparation of some of the some of the cores. Some of the quality I was a little unsure about, and I'm going to read what my ship says about it now that I'm there. Yeah, it sounded like an activated what the sun said, though. There it goes.
Sun is a thing. Fucker.
The warp tower's alignment. Let's see. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in a close orbit the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. The diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. Advanced warp core. Let's see just how advanced it really was.
This is advanced autism.
He did the correct turn for the Ash Twins. I don't know if he went far enough. Okay, he went.
Ah, it'll get him close.
Guardian Man attempts to walk to the Anywhere after about 22 minutes. Might actually try to go and do some stuff on Ember Twin. Or I can just, you know...
Punk.
I guess I can land on... sand land.
Sand.
Ow!
Grand
And
sand.
I hate sand.
It is kind of annoying how I have to wait. Uh oh, I'm orbiting again.
Yawn.
At least you don't have to limited time like on the other side.
You know
I
what?
saw it. Holy shit. What a sling.
It was intentional, I swear.
Sure. Yeah, my legs.
Yeah, he's fine.
Perfectly on point. Probably should have taken my shit with me for easier going back, but perfectly on point. Now that place I found on the place I teleported to, I actually want to like check it out. Cause I'm pretty sure that's a place I can just get to on Ember Twin without having to need a teleporter. This is a map, but this honestly can be useful still. Oh right, that thing. This tracks the whatchamacallit, the quantum moon.
It's quantuming now.
It do be spinning. Ow! Stop in the name of the quantum law.
Yeah, you wish.
There.
I mean, you can make it to stop in the name of quantum law.
Oh, I guess I can try to. I like how I just have the quantum moon stuck just out of spite.
Oh no, you started bullying it. Hold on, I have an actual image you need. It's gonna be whatever on the QT's hat tab.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Well, I got two that the chat needs, but let me find. There it is.
Alright, this
I'm
is
gonna
when
pick
somebody
this.
used to
I'm
be.
picking this in the chat.
Transform
Yes, I
anti-bully. Looking
Yes,
away.
I actually had. I had to make this before.
Imagine turning your back to the quantum moon so it gets to freely move around.
Stop bullying. Transform
Nope.
anti-bully ranger.
No, not until that place reveals to me its secrets.
And then the other amazing piece of work I made in the process of that was this.
Nah, I'd win. Oh. Okay, we're good. Now to just jump all the way to the Ash Twin.
Okay, sure.
Certainly it would be as easy.
Problem is that Sandfall goes one way, so.
Don't worry, I'm enacting my plan perfectly right now. I'm in orbit.
Yeah, he's doing a sling.
I get the idea.
I kind of have to do this because I kind of biffed my way to. I didn't bring my ship.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a little tougher than I expected it to be. I think I expected less gravity. What? My ship?
Gravity?
What is my ship doing there? Hold on.
And now he actually did break orbit.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Your legs will not be very happy.
And my legs will be fine. Trust.
Not win.
Dang
Oh
it.
my god, I was ready for this.
Oh, wrong button.
That's a deserved thing. Too.
Hold on. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. No, not whatever. There we go. Oops, that was the wrong button.
Chat loved his confidence on that one.
I didn't expect this my ship to come with me the way it did.
Yeah, that's fair. Caught in the sand.
So I will say that I spent some time looking at where, you know, maybe if I wasn't bullying the Quantum Moon, that would have been better. Maybe I was karma. This race was this race was out of
Oh,
bounds.
fuck you.
And then this led to me out of bounds. And all the spoiler bars. So my idea is,
Autopilot is a fuck.
yeah, I've had that experience already a numerous amount of times.
I have not seen this image. I know who needs it.
So if you saw me fiddling
may I
around
introduce
on
you to
oh,
May I introduce you to the fantastic mechanic of waiting?
yeah, my favorite. But no, if you saw me earlier, just like standing around the what you call it?
Towers.
Yeah, the spinning dealies. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if those count as teleporters. So I was just kind of waiting around to see.
Nice kitty.
Dealing? This kind of sucks, Nada. Good work.
No my.
This is kind of sucking ass.
I mean, I guess it will.
Good one, good one.
Should have a question mark at the end, but yeah, no my.
Very decent. I love how you can orbit farther away to see more, but you choose to just skittle
Likes to
across the
hover.
surface.
The man likes to hover.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
what are you thinking about like what?
So let's see.
You just
Well,
explore?
earlier I was talking about the little constellation viewer that told you where the planets were at any point. I was looking around. Yeah, this thing to see if I was just like, I wonder
Oh.
if that thing is a teleport. I didn't come to any. The conclusion seemed to be not the case, so I decided to move on. But that's what I was doing earlier. Hello, sand. And now I'm trying to see if I can find that spot I teleported to earlier. Just on
Oh
the.
yeah, that's fair. Well,
Okay. Ooh.
guess you can repair that real quick. That'll spend some time.
Oh no, your paint job.
Those scratches will literally buff right out.
There we go. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure that that spot I was at was somewhere that was just on the surface of Ember Twin.
Yes, and
So I'm trying to try to
look
find it
for it.
because well, I
I'm
wanted to
with
look.
Everett. You might have a little bit better of a time viewing from higher up. You can see more at once.
But I know I want to stay close to the planet.
yes, you can use the landing camera to see where have you explored,
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
because you can rotate
No, I'm
through
gonna
the
stop being
equator
stubborn.
25 times and say this planet is empty.
Oh wow, it's right there.
Hey, hello there. Man, if only we had been very slightly further zoomed out. Well, this is one way, yeah. Very
Look.
Everett-esque parking job. It ain't charged right now, you didn't come from there.
I figured as much. I figured that's what white meant.
Yeah, that's the exit, the universal exit sign for whatever reason. At least we know where the ship's at.
Yeah, we're gonna take the ship to the Ash Twin, because I learned that's probably the smartphone play. Now, where is it? Where's Ashy? There it is.
Ashi. That's a unique name, Ashi.
Here it comes. Yes, throw one to the giant stick. It will reach.
Goodbye. Oh!
Oh, your ship didn't leave, so that's something.
I didn't know the sand vortex was that close.
I mean, it's not like it's silent, so that's kind of you to be.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean-
a very loud audio cue that it's
I
coming,
mean,
you know.
I didn't say it. Here it comes. It's here because I didn't hear the approaching on the horizon of the audio.
This is the broken one. I've already been up here and found this information. But it's interesting that there's like a little bit of an archive here.
Wait, I wonder how long it takes to keep a full revolution of the stand. I never counted actually. It's like 2 minutes or something
Okay.
like that.
So I think it's
Ugh.
yes, close to the 3 minutes.
Cactuses.
Oh!
Cactus jump scare.
Ah, yeah, I almost got cactused.
Getting jump scared by a cactus slowly being revealed. The most harmful of jump scares.
And now we see. Dang, this puts out a lot of light.
Take me away.
Ah, I missed the mute button. What?
Not that away.
I feel scammed.
Right. Nice.
I mean, I'm okay, so I'm very happy about that, but I still feel scammed. Oh, this guy also went for a ride. Alright, now like nothing ever happened.
Yes.
And
Try
now let's
to.
count. Let's count until next time. So in 30 seconds, let's.
Well, right now I was trying to see if I could shoot the scout onto the center. Alright, so I didn't actually get to see if this one actually worked. Since, the sun exploded. Don't worry, I understand that sand is scary, but here's what oh, that's probably what broke this. That's probably what broke it. fucking cactuses.
They're not a jump scare this time. They've been here, man.
But what is it? Object permanence is a fuck.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The coat goldfish effect I forgot.
I want to say something, but I can't really. Hey, yo, wait,
I
me.
think you're correct.
That you're fat and ugly. You're ugly.
Yeah, here it comes.
I hear it. Wait. If it does this, how am I supposed to teleport to it? What's the dealio? I guess maybe it's that one. Oh! Duh, that's the dealio. That's broken. Alright, the Ember, like, these two count as the same entity, so it's just gonna take me back to Ember Twin, if it could. It's not, because not that one anyway. At least that's what it feels like. I had a feeling that might have been the case, but I don't know. And my ship's on Ember Twin. Come on, make it. Wow, I had way more force than I expected to have there. Oh my god, I hate cactuses.
Touch it. See what it does.
Yeah, it worked out what cacti do.
I don't even... Oh, right, I have to...
Fucking bold.
And dang.
I remember that the little...
Nice try, though. You didn't hit the cactus for quite some time.
There we go. This is gonna be annoying. Mostly because I keep having to wait for this stupid sand.
You
Can I
can,
introduce you to a mechanic that is in the
I mean,
game?
he knows about it, he forgot about it. You know you can speed up the time a tiny bit, right?
Fire.
That was weird. Did anyone else just see the quantum moon before
Yes,
I
yes,
blinked
yes.
it away?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that was weird.
Fireplaces allow you to rest.
He knows that. Again, you just forgot. Good.
Yeah, you know what? I did forget. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't.
Yeah, that is why we are reminding you. Like, there's a mechanic in the game, you were presented by it, but you never use it. Until now that it's useful, right?
Yeah, now I'm
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah, how dare he have been breathing for 10 minutes?
Coming in hot. But we're skilled at the video game, so everything is all good.
Oh, you didn't die, so there's that.
See, my ability to maneuver the ship in space has improved leaps and bounds.
We should improve our ability to navigate the ship somewhat.
Whoops. Please don't mind if I land my ship right here.
What an Everett-esque parking job.
I was trying to find the little dude, but I forgot he's so small and egg-shaped.
Hi, shirt. Hope you don't mind where I parked my ship.
He probably doesn't mind. Huh. Oh. Telescope. I wonder exactly how this works. How long do I have to wait for the sand? Let's just go for a simple 3 minutes.
Give it a try. Let's see.
Yeah, I just said I was saying I was gonna try 3 minutes. Nah, that was not good.
Oh wait, I can still do this.
3 moments.
What?
I never really thought about doing this. Well, I completely forgot because it was always irrelevant. I'm not trying to wait. I'm trying to use all the time I got, but now I gotta wait for the sand to go away. And I really want to do something with this time instead of sleep it off.
Sleeping it off with shirt? Yeah. Why?
Don't worry, it'll be free when I buckle up. I thought I just reminded who's boss.
This is top tier modding, not a thank you.
He's a portable chair.
Yeah, and you can just pick up shirts and
You know, maybe I should make sure my ship is fine.
I mean, it's fine now. Don't.
I thought it was gonna get the suck.
Not getting sucked is in fact a good plan, but
I thought it was gonna get sucked at the angle it was at.
ugh.
Here comes the sun, the Beatles, Outer Wilds. Here comes the sun, dun, dun. Here comes the sun. We're all gonna die. Okay. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. Oh, this is gonna be this sucks. Everything about this sucks. I died!
Stunk to death. I mean,
I enjoy your perseverance.
I hate how my memories are just cactuses for a while. Alright, so I gotta wait like I gotta wait like 6 minutes.
you can wait at the first bonfire.
Yeah,
so,
and there it was
Bonfire.
again. I know I could, but I don't really. No, I don't really care enough. I wanna do it.
Just go up.
I want to do it close by.
I'll do what you want. Why?
Okay, yeah.
Like I already feel like I'm wasting time, even though I'm not, and I don't want to use up more time flying to the planet once it's been the time. Then again, I could wait 5 minutes and then spend that next extra minute flying. There's always ways, however. What if I just want to visit church?
Sure.
Pick up shirt.
What do I just want to visit Egg Boy?
Hello, egg boys.
I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Excuse me, Ash Twin. I'm not ready for you yet. Man, piloting a ship is easy. I'm gonna try to play otherwise. Be like,
Oh, fuck that enemy, holy shit.
the goddamn cactars. That's a deep hole. What if I've been down there? In fact, hold on.
It's just in your logs.
Oh, it's this place.
Yeah, you wanted to go back there, but you forgot.
No, I just
You
didn't
forgot you
realize it was
wanted
under church. To a different one. Okay. No. I think I just went backwards.
Oh, damn, there's some real wild ones to go around through here. Nada. Slapping me on the knee a bit.
Well, it's good to know that this area here is under church. I kept going to the one that was near that other entrance. I'll have to mentally jot this down in my head.
Definitely not.
Your mental notes
Yeah, do mental notes last?
have a very little RAM, to be honest.
Hey, as long as I specifically make a mental note, like, oh, my legs. As long as I make a mental note, I'll be fine.
It's a
Yeah, but you
fucking...
make a mental note, and then you make another 4 mental notes, and the first mental note disappears. Not enough RAM.
Well, that's why I'm only gonna make one mental. The rest are gonna get jotted down some other way.
Dropped on a gas giant and saw a forest of T-posing Waluigis and instantly uninstall. Why?
You guys looking at
Sounds like you
Outer
found
Wilds
amazing
mods?
content. Yeah. Sounds like you found some amazing content to me.
I was good at finding horrific mods.
That's funny because we've actually been playing with Archipelago the last few days, couple of weeks.
Yeah, I actually figured out how it works, and now we're just like, this is about getting everyone together to do it at a good time.
It's about learning how much StarCraft 2 we need to put in it because it takes Jack forever to bear.
Yeah, one check for him takes ages in StarCraft 2. Yeah, and Scoops, the multi-world is a thing. I figured it out, and I can share this knowledge.
Oh, I want
Yes.
I want to have one where Coates playing Link to the Past and I'm playing Super Metroid because I feel like that'd be mutually. I feel like if it was just the two of us instead of us waiting for everything in the universe from Jack, we would be.
Do a 5+ man a Link to the Past multi-world.
No.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that sounds incredible.
So which other games should we add to the list?
I mean, at some point, I just want to do like playing different games requires us to like really know what the frick. What we have to really
You
figure
know
out what the
the
heck
ranges
is.
of
So
length.
you hit the high energy.
I
What
don't really
else on the
understand
list,
each game
yeah.
on the individual level, which can be tricky depending on the game, because sometimes the games aren't super compatible. Like we mentioned the StarCraft 2 problem.
Yes, but the Hollow Knight randomizer is a different thing.
Uh-oh.
I know it's
I
it's
think it's
integrated
possible
to.
you're no longer on Ash Twin.
Um, I meant to say that Hollow Knight is also on what's his name, Archipelago. Yeah, it's also there.
Archipelago is just the technology to put a bunch of different games together with Lua scripting.
Oh my god, get out of the sand hole, please! Ah! Come on, just let me get out of the ship. I'm tired of being shipbound. Hello, how is space? So far it's been full of cactuses.
Yeah, I saw a Hat in Time launcher.
Yeah, they've
Cave
got...
Story might be better. Well, I don't know.
Cave Story is a thing, right?
It is very cool
So
that there's so many
it's
games,
a 1
but...
hour speedrun, right? That can span to 1 hour 30.
Yeah,
depending
you
on
need
where
a,
are.
you need a game that can be done in about 2 hours is the problem.
Lord, give me strength.
The Lord gave you cactuses, apparently. Damn.
I've done this before, and I don't know why I'm struggling right now so much.
Have you done this before?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did make it through once a long time ago.
I don't know if I can do it again at this rate. This has been bad. Let me try to see if I can find another tower. When it sucks less. Sucks less. But then
My
again, the
idea
answer is-
suck ass.
But nothing cool is ever easy. I'm just gonna eat death to cactuses. But instead of waiting, I'm gonna go to the hole that I saw under church. That cave looked like, I think that was a place I was supposed to go. Yeah, Archipelago has a lot of weird games.
You can do Earthy.
Honestly, I want to do an Archipelago multi-world in the same game, so we know that everything's gonna work work with no issues.
I mean, so far it's working with no issues.
Well, I mean, like,
I see.
actual, like, gameplay-wise, you know, where we don't have players waiting really long time, like, literally having nothing to do. Like, everyone will be active at all times, is what I'm hoping to, like, achieve. Or have happen. Excuse me, ship. Oh, yeah, fine, I'll park you better.
Why crosscode is on there?
My legs are fine. I'm gonna shoot my scout here so I know where the entrance is.
Is water
Why am I
worth
going
something
like
then?
this? What in the world my movement though?
Why there's one for 9 souls in alpha?
I'm trying to be much more observant after what happened after the whole high energy lab debacle. Oh my. What in the world? Did I find where all the sand is coming from? No, please. Land on the safety of the thing. Fuck. Stop having movement. There we go.
Huh. being alive.
Cactus. Is this a new area or is it? No, it's a new area. I don't remember. Cactus is blocking my way. Fuck.
Cactus jump scare.
Wait, what? What? Oh no, quantum cactuses! No! This this isn't. You can't fathom my hatred right now.
New fear unlocked.
Quantum cacti.
Oh lordy, it's not just the cactuses. Come on. You're quantum, right? Yeah, okay. Go up! If you come here to look for Collis, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Callis isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several small rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm not sure if this is relevant. What happened before Alias disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Alice and the rock were both gone. What the I'm so sick of quantum!
You cannot escape the quantum. Embrace the quantum.
I wonder how I'd get this to work. Well, the thing disappeared. Oh, I gotta figure out another quantum puzzle. Joy. Well, if I want the rock to move, if he was on it, how in the world did she get it to move? What? Turn the light on.
The text.
It was on it, then the light was off. See the quantum. What if I just get this to stay? It's like this rock looks different. Oh, I've been there. We go. 3 minutes of oxygen, but the oxygen's right here. Oh, I guess that does emit light, huh? Wait a second. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, we've oh, what the heck? They have tails. That's cute. They have tails.
How did you notice this before?
Hello, good
Is
sir.
this skeleton quantum?
Checking. No, it was there before. Hold on.
The skeleton is quantum, but
Yeah, no, this skeleton is quantum. What the fuck? I'm kissing.
All right, knowing that that the way to teleport with a quantum object isn't now it's missing the head.
Yeah, you know, all the different possible states.
So what did we learn?
That the way to move on a quantum object is to be in pitch darkness on it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that be the case?
You know what? I haven't gotten that far. Just be happy that I found this out.
Yeah.
I have no reasoning
You
for
found
you
the
to go-
practical thing, right? You found the practical application.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to understand exactly why it works the way it does. I just know this is how it works.
Use brain. Maybe you can figure out.
I mean,
Not required,
I-
but you know the.
Well, use
the practical
exploring, perhaps.
this area here, I already like. What the?
Have you?
Apparently not. How curious! This rock took me with it to have the new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappearing while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, being just being in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mullery is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explain the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Callis has discovered a new quantum rule. He also has promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. I'm going to reread it. He theorizes that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, I guess you can't be an observer if there's no way to observe anything.
Nice.
Dude, oh my god, this light appears means that it's here because of Scout on it. That's cool.
Bye.
It's- I'm having a giggle. I'm sorry.
So wait, what if you shut down your light when you look at the scout before when it disappear? You face it and turn the light off to see if it makes the rock appear after it disappear. Okay. So now you're. No, I actually don't know. Like, turn your light on. Oh, and then
It still appeared when I looked away. What?
Bruised, you weren't looking at it?
Look.
Did that make me fly?
Whoa!
Yeah, me fly.
Wait. Ooh, I could just turn it off and on my light and it teleports me.
Yeah.
Might be time to
That
go back
applies
to the
to
quantum
any
loop.
quantum thingy,
Well,
right?
yeah. Okay, yeah, he did just make the link himself.
Now, can it take me to the place where the skeleton is? It seems to only be taking me to one of these two locations. Where's the other one? This is cool, though. Can I stop seeing these cactuses? You know, sometimes the brain doesn't really function.
Braining. It's not just a powder, it's a rock.
That was interesting. I did not think about that. Yes, oxygen critical.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
Alright, let's go to the ash twin, because it's definitely sandy cheeks.
Texas Zam.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
All right, so that's the place that's cactusy and sucks. Let's see. Let's see a different locale real quick. There's that one.
Whoa.
Let's see where this one takes me.
Beast.
Yeah, I'm taking myself for a journey there.
We need teleporters.
Okay, let's see where this goes. I have.
I have a hunch.
Oh, it's just negative. I have a hunch of where it takes me, so let's.
Good timing.
Yeah, that's where I thought it would bring me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the column is supposed to be the geysers. Geyser?
Geyser.
Geyser, but I mean.
Like, hey guys.
The Geyser.
Yeah, hey guys, you're
Yeah.
E and the Y.
This just confirmed what I was thinking, though, which is good. Excuse me. Now there's this one, which is just to the Black Hole Forge, and then there's this one. Oh, ouch! Okay.
About half a
Little
teleporter
ouch.
to stop a little bit. I think that's the receive again.
Ah, yes. I thought there would be a hole at the top since it was sending that way. All right. I wonder what those two are about. Anyway, let's see where this takes me. I can't quite tell from the design of the tower, but I know there was there was supposedly a tower that would send me to the sun station. That's the one I'm looking the most forward to succeeding. I hope this is it. That's fine. I'm enclosed this time. Look at the sand. There we go. Alright, where am I headed? Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited to meet you. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Huh. You know there is one of these on Giant's Deep.
Yeah.
Why isn't it working as a
You have to go back further
Oh,
away.
I think you have to remove the thing.
I think, oh, now you know.
There you go. Yeah, you just have to get a little distance away.
Yeah, so you don't get instantly teleported back.
Alright, so that one did take me to Giant's Deep. Ooh.
Some to this.
So now I think I've checked everywhere. Except the cactus.
It's always the cactus.
I'm so tired of cactuses, guys. You don't understand. Let me take a minute to really think about my pathing here.
Let me master the most Dark Souls response I can master.
Get good. Why didn't? Why? It's always the same corner.
I have never seen somebody die to cacti so many times.
It's code, man. Just get on the wavelength.
Remember the ghost town.
You learned something anyway. This was not a wasted loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you learn, by the way?
I
Screaming
just
out,
went through all of it with the thingy bomb.
Not me this time.
Which is more dangerous, enormous man-eating demon fish from hell or cacti? Well, the fact that they've about taken, I was about to say taken more stocks. The fact that they both killed me about this around the same amount, I don't. It's pretty bad.
I don't know what it speaks more of. The intelligence of the cacti or the lack of yours.
I'm just not good at maneuvering. Like, I'm not. I don't think I'm missing any sort of like gameplay mechanic or button sequence or such and such to cause me to not do that. I just need to be better, I think. Like, there can't be like a shortcut, easy way to handle that, and I'm just stupid.
You will laugh very much when you watch this back.
Yes.
Jesus Christ Almighty, Lord, help me in heaven.
Look at the chat.
The clue is, you know,
Think about it for a second. Think about it for a few seconds.
I'm gonna think about it because I've done it before, or at least I've gotten to that area before, which means I didn't have to do that, or at least I was better.
I mean, you did it before, but you had like a sliver of health yet. You got barely did it. So surely there must be a better way.
The only thing I can think of is that there's another way in, and that's not the only way, but I can't think of it. I remember going there when the sand was like basically non-existent and I didn't find an opening. Maybe the ceiling?
Oh, well, I don't know. Like, you're kind of skipping a lot here, aren't we?
Am I?
What are you skipping right now?
I'm trying to get to the sand, you know? Like, I'm trying to get
To where?
into the tower, and I'm pretty sure that the bottom is something, so I'm trying to go there.
Well, let's see him try again.
Because I don't think there's a way to get into the tower aside from that opening, surrounded by cactuses. Because I looked around them, unless I'm turbo blind and there actually is another opening that isn't cactuses.
You know that is a possibility right now, right?
I absolutely know it's a possibility. It's me. I am the blindest person you will ever meet.
Yeah, we'll wait a second here, thanks.
Just looking to see it coming.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
okay. You
right.
should go up. You're going to die to the cactus anyway.
I believe in the strength of cacti.
I have seen 2 people manage to do what he's trying to do here.
I've done it. I'm one of those people.
Yeah, correct.
I mean,
Now let's see. This side is broke. I can't get in this
Broke.
way.
technically possible means it's possible, right?
It's and then there's this. This opening is it's closed, so I can't get
Yeah.
in through here.
It's not so opening.
But then there's the back, and the back is here.
Okay.
And then that's clogged by cactus, and then there's cactuses here. And I don't think I could squeeze myself through these cactuses to get to that. It's going up.
No, you can't. This one is freebie. You can't squeeze through here.
There's just gotta be another way in. I just have to wait.
You
It's a
gotta wait.
possibility.
You have to wait, all right.
Oh my god.
Because I don't know if anyone heard me, but I think that thing I was going towards sends up.
Yeah.
Yes, you can see
I
it.
mean,
No,
by,
you
by
can kinda,
how
you
the
can, like, you can shoot the scout over to it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take photos, maybe, I don't know.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the way.
So, you just confirmed that is the way.
Yes. And I can't really...
What is preventing you from getting into the way?
Cactuses.
Why?
Because they exist there. I don't know why. I didn't put them here.
Exist.
I didn't put the cactuses here. Like, I don't think I can move the cactuses.
No, that's correct. They live where
That is
they live.
correct.
So what can you do?
Nothing? Besides just maneuver around them? I don't know what else there is, what other options I have.
There goes the ship, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well try at this point. Surely this time it will work.
No, I'm going to try to use my brain. If it seems like there's an easier way to do this.
Think of all the variables that are affecting this place.
Yeah.
I mean,
All of them. All of them.
well, there aren't a lot of variables besides the sand.
What is the sun?
Let him think. Let him think.
The sand pulls things up, and I just saw it not pull up the cactuses.
There is a sand piler.
There's
Let him
also another
think,
chance that there's a
Chad.
chance that there's like an opening in the dirt in the ground here, and I just have to wait for that. But I have never come across it. I haven't seen it, and I don't know why there would be one just. Like,
Well,
you know,
I mean,
chilling along.
you can see from the top of the tower, right? If you go over the top of the tower here,
Well, yeah, I can see over the tower, and I can.
doesn't really look down into it from the glass from the skylight here.
Oh, I gotta jump over the Philippines. Well, yeah, I see that there's a teleporter. There's a door that I can't open.
Yeah, well,
There's a
a
cactus.
return and everything else is blocked. Doesn't really look like there's another entrance from here, does there?
No, I mean there's that door,
Okay.
but that door is
Well,
broken.
yeah,
And then there's
This is
nothing.
This is Outer Wilds' favorite. The door only opens after you figure out the hard way.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like. Nah, that ain't no way. That's it.
What?
Ain't no way. What's it?
Well, I can't just stand here over where the thing is because the sand pile will suck me up. I thought for a second I could teleport without having to
thought
be.
process this, but now you're a little far away from the teleporter. Yeah.
Yeah, no, think harder.
My only other option or idea was that, like the receiver end, that's white. But first of all, I had to get there, which I can't do.
Yeah. We've established from Ember Twin that you have to use the black hole or the black hole in first.
What's Scoop say?
I genuinely can't think of any other way in. Like I don't see it. The door is closed. It's just cactuses.
Yeah, what can you do to help you?
I don't think I can interact with cactuses. I've never been able to interact with a cactus besides just stabbing
Oh,
me.
yeah, hold on. How might you not interact with cactuses then, other than Jetpack God?
By not touching them.
And what can prevent you from touching cacti?
Nothing specific? I don't know.
Is it
I don't have a
it
material
cacti?
that I can just use to do things like that. If I don't
is
think.
it cacti always there?
So once
Yes.
you dealt with this before, Code.
No, he managed to Jetpack God at one
No,
time
no, no,
before.
not this
He
patch.
managed to
Somewhere,
Jetpack God, yes.
somewhere else. That you forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot.
Where's my
If you want the next tip, my next tip will be something, but you know, you have to say.
Like, yeah, Code. Like, we told you enough. Like, this is clearly you have to go this
Can he
way.
get back to his ship in time? I wonder.
Oh, now the sand doesn't want to suck me up. Okay. The only way that sand does funny things is like or not sand. The only way the cactus do funny things is if there's like sand involved.
Okay.
The only thing I could think of is like if I just wait for the sand's covering it, and I could just walk along it while the sand is coming to making it spawn them, basically revealing the cactuses. But I don't even think I can get into the building while it's
I mean,
like that.
I like your idea.
Try
I
it.
tried
Give
it.
it a try.
I mean, I could try, but the problem with it is like, can I really get into the building while there's? Can I really get into the building before the sand uncovers all the cactuses and walk along? In my mind, I feel like I don't have like. I feel like the moment that opening reveals itself is that it's too late. I could have that
I
completely
mean-
wrong, but
I
I mean,
The,
Let's
thing
try.
the
Let's
parallel
try.
I would tell you to think about is think about how the high energy lab did it, if you remember that.
I mean, the high energy lab was like the sand rose and the sand rose.
Let him check. We'll see.
All right. Just go to the.
You have an idea now.
You might have to be a little patient with this one. Just go observe it, if nothing else.
Yeah. Go pet your cat or something.
Which is kind of dumb and boring for like 2 minutes of the loop, but it's less than you think.
I mean, I'll hold that I'll hold the so the crux of my problem with this idea initially is I don't feel like the sand being revealed doesn't unreveal the cactus in a way that I can walk. I could be wrong, but that's just what I was thinking. That's just what I think.
Again, my thing is just find the sun tower and observe. You're just getting information right now.
That's not the sun tower.
It's
What's happening? I bumped the thing and it kind of missed.
literally like bunny hopping along the surface of Emperor Ashvin here.
Yeah. So remember, it's always lowering, so it's like small elevation. So it's weird physics happen. Having fun?
I mean, I'm looking for the sun tower as soon as it breaks free. So I'm just going around. And this is the easiest and quickest way for me to go around the planet while still competently observing.
Get some metal.
Oh, there's the quantum moon. Okay, so it's on this side.
Low battery.
Okay.
You guys can hear that thing? That one's across the. Wait, what a minute! You're on the charger. What are you talking about, low battery? First of all, that's across the room, so I'm amazed that it can be heard. And second of all, it's. I guess it's not. I guess it's not properly on the receiver to charge.
Maybe you. Yeah.
I feel a little scammed by that, but you know, I guess. Remember what's happened before when you preemptively ruled out possibilities before. You know what? That's a good point. God, I'm a terrible detective, by the way. If anything, this game has
You
shown
think?
me.
This diet goes for 5 hours.
Shan't be hiring Vector over here.
So we finally found the real life police officers of Sherlock Holmes stories.
And so you have that. I don't think you realize spotted on the map where the towers were when you were there.
I definitely didn't, and
Yeah.
I wish I did.
Well, this time to check it out.
Well, what other major feature of the Ember Twins keeps, or of the Hourglass Twins keeps happening near those towers?
You'll find one. You'll see when you find one.
I mean, I think I figured it out already. In fact, hold on, let me.
Yeah,
fly my
it's circling the same pole every time because
Yeah,
it's
he's
cold.
been circling the pole for like 5 minutes here.
He don't never go north.
Also, yeah, receiver. Yeah, what you're hearing is a house phone, like you know, a landline.
Oh, neat.
A landlight?
A landline.
Oh, you still have a phone. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the thing. Yeah, I forgot.
That's what that is. Every time you guys hear it, and it's on the receiver where it charges. and I didn't. And sometimes if I don't put it in all the way, oh, sand, it'll just not be charging, which is annoying. Well, I'm moving towards the pole instead of the equator. Right?
Yeah, I mean, take in what landmark is on the pole there. Oh, I think you figured out it was,
There you go.
That's
Donc.
a different set of towers, but sure. Good Starship, please!
Oh no, he crashed
I'm
into
just
the
letting it do
towers.
it. At that point, I was just letting it do what it wanted.
Code D911.
Good, it's actually the anti-zoomer in this case.
This is a
Yeah.
wonderful image, by the way.
Yeah, I'm already on the way to saving this while I wait for the... It's not sucking me, is it? Okay. It's not sucking my ship, is it? Okay.
I think you're far enough away.
Oh, it's sucking me off.
Alright.
Close.
Well,
Let me out. Well, I know where it is.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit too much time.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, right.
I mean, just take a nap at this point.
Think.
Nah,
kill yourself.
I'll win.
Nine win. Alright, what's the plan instead? Or are we just gonna
I mean,
try to YOLO the
yeah,
game?
give me,
I mean,
give me a
he
try.
can game it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
try it. Give me a try because nothing at this point is over. Yeah.
One more thing. What is one more thing?
Go to suit.
I know the cacti are winning to the fish.
Yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure the cacti death count is bigger, especially because there's some in the high energy level.
Well, now that we get the idea, you can just try to gamer it anyway.
Watch it succeed now. Oop, nope.
Yeah, not this blue.
You keep feeling that turn because you keep bonking into the cactus in the corner.
Yeah.
That's one. And so, try sleeping 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough.
I'm not even gonna bother sleeping. I'm not gonna
let
risk
him-
missing my
he's-
chance.
He's having enough trouble finding the tower.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
let him
yeah.
do that.
We made it last Death 69 and I got pricked for it.
69 deaths.
Cactuses are scary, man.
Just wear gloves.
I mean, he has gloves. He just... It's shitty gloves.
Wear better gloves.
Alright, okay. No, that's Brittle Hollow, Force of Habit. So I'm pretty sure I know which part of the... It's the equator. It's just which side of the equator.
Yeah, there you go.
I did have that already, like, as a thing. I just... When I was moving my ship upside down, you know, in the landing mode, I just could not get, for some reason, oriented in myself to go to the middle. Where am I right now? Oh, perfect. Hey, ship, you want to align real quick? Thanks. I need to see if you're near the sand vortex. Because the equator is pretty sandy. I think I dodged it. Just to be safe, I'm gonna move it about a little bit backwards.
He's beginning to believe.
There. That should be enough. Now, if it gets sand trapped, then I have to hold that.
Yeah, you'll figure out the exact distance that's safe sooner or later through experimentation, right?
I'm going to a pole.
Hey, Paul.
Turns out I'm a little stupid with directions.
Maybe stupid.
I may be stupid.
Look, I don't really play games where directional awareness needs to be good. I play fighting games and Pokemon.
See, that's why Street Fighter 6 expects you move around
0.2 and away from enemy, and that's about it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
come on, if you play a fighter game, Street Fighter should use a world map, you should know your map.
No, Street Fighter. I haven't played Street Fighter, so I don't know which one uses the world map. Honestly. Oh, that map. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah. No.
Yeah. No, Zangief is in Russia, and he does the dance with the president.
There it is. Now I need to get it from behind.
That's gay.
Wording.
God dang it. That's the little.
Came from behind.
That's the bad
Shoot on my
entrance. Cause the good entrance doesn't have a wall. So this is it. This is the sign. Now I need to get it from. God dang it. So you're the guy that needs an escape rope in Pokemon. I did use a lot of escape ropes. However,
We
I did.
we solved it.
We solved it. I can learn routes. They need to be clearly marked. I need, what's the word I'm looking for? What am I word? Identifying landmarks. If there are no landmarks, I will struggle. There's usually landmarked. This better be the right door. If it's not, I'm gonna scream.
Hold on,
Literally
color
doing,
change.
"Let me in."
Monkey momento. May want to move
You know
away.
what? Maybe just.
Okay. Go, go, go.
At some point, I remembered. Wait a minute, I'm on the equator still. I can't just wait here forever.
Well, you can, but you'll be waiting on Ember Twin. Let me in.
Nice, you actually did not touch your instantly. Oh,
God, I hate cactuses.
there you go. See? If you had to think about it, you
You
had
did
it.
it, Reddit.
I didn't think I could get it. Honestly, with how I did so, my thought process was kind of right. Also, I think I can go. Where's my ship? This is open now. I can heal on my ship.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, this was another one of those cases of I ruled out an option because it didn't feel likely. But it wasn't one that I ruled out completely. I just didn't feel feasible. But I knew I could easily be wrong about that.
Where's the ship?
Mm.
Quick, 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 quick. Oh, never mind.
Are we far enough away from that? I don't actually know.
It was very close, but I think he went to. Yeah, he went front.
I did a good job.
Nope, nope.
I did an okay job.
Oh my god.
What's going on with my flame? Wait, the sand.
I was like, you know you're parking. I hope that's far enough away.
Sometimes my
Yeah,
brain
the big
engages.
I'll give it to you.
Gay.
And now we wait. Oh! Not very long. Where am I? Jump. Jump. There we go.
Yo.
I mean, that's how the blind solo playthrough goes, Ganoush.
No idea. No, that would work. Try it sometime hours later. It works. Yeah. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems are entering sleep. 7 minutes, 35 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Of course it did. Warning. Opens emergency door. You know, I had a feeling this is how you get to the sun station when I saw the little... Ooh, ah!
Oh, there.
Please, just hold A. It's okay. Okay, I needed to take a minute to breathe, okay? That scared the...
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, this is intentional design. I'm not an idiot. I wasn't really expecting that to happen, and I wasn't sure why.
Hey, shit.
Alright, we're good.
You did the thing.
Oh, I thought there was another dead Nomai. Seems to be their suits. Mission. Science compels us to explode this... Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. You know what? I don't... Some of these people might have been a bit too... What's the word I'm looking for? They sought too much. They literally got too close to the sun.
C'est
If you're falling fast enough, it doesn't kill you.
There's a lot going on in this room. The star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 17 seconds. Approximate time until star is dead, 13 minutes 47 seconds. Well, it's an accurate clock. 13 minutes. I don't remember what that symbol means. I think that's the sun station, and then...
Yeah, that's the power unit emitter.
Yeah, okay. The sun station and then the eye of the universe, and they've got it on equal, balanced. They really thought this was going to be the key to everything, huh?
Still shaking behind.
As it fired to the side. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yoro, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Whatever. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over. Return to the Ash Twin first. Perhaps a change of task would help. The Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's India? We're well, Yaro, as well as it can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploring the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. They wanted to blow up the sun. Well, they succeeded after 200,000 or so years. And here's this again.
The council.
Yes, here's the council.
Also, did they succeed?
I mean, the sun is still here. You know, it took 200,000 years, but I'd say they succeeded.
Did they succeed? I don't think they're firing anything. Look at that little stand-up thing on the right there. What was that?
I mean-
Not the wall, though. It's literally the thing popped up over there. No, not the counting code. Literally the little double circle thing that's popped up.
I don't know what you mean by double circle thing. Oh, this.
Right, you're staring at
That.
it. Yeah. Read that one more time. Not the clock. We know about that, but there.
I mean, yeah.
You guess that's just natural, right?
Yeah. I'm just. My assumption was that they accelerated it a little bit. They said it made infinitesimally small changes, but that can stack up over time.
Remember that your vessel journey has told you that other Nomai are having trouble with stars in the universe over too. Oh yeah, so you really do go into the sun.
What? What's happening?
Come on, Coach.
They warned you like literally 6 seconds.
Oh, that's what that was about. I thought I didn't know what it was. And so okay, I didn't understand what that meant, so I ignored it.
By ignoring it!
I ignore things I don't understand.
Yeah, that's
You ignore everything you read then!
Hey, I understand what I read. I was only focusing on the one below it. I didn't realize what the one above it meant.
I was just trying to give him the lore implications, but the fact he still kept reading it, that happened.
Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 0 minute 6 seconds. Well, I wasn't really focused on that part.
Yeah, I
Coach
was
literally
trying
said
to get him with the
prepare
lore,
the
and the fact that that happened despite scanning it again was very funny.
Yes, Coach like prepare the screenshot.
Okay.
You do
That was an intense moment of tunnel vision.
Yeah, I'll say.
It's not the first tunnel vision moment.
this. Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see. So the sun station goes boom.
Yeah.
I still did not go and find the council, which I thought I would find. I think there's another. I think there's no other place. Let's see. There's a teleporter that takes me to Ember Twin. One that takes me to Giant's Deep. One that takes me to the sun station, which
Sir, that's coming up pretty fast.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Good dodge!
My reaction to this, sometimes they're good. Like, let
As
me.
long as you can do it on gut instinct, the reactions are quite nice, but...
Okay, let's start with this. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. 200,000 years.
Sensation is done.
A Nomai named Nicholas was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Nicholas and the rock were both gone. To travel with the quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. Meaning I must be in the complete darkness. Callus used this quantum world to escape the cave he was trapped in. Constantly returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they can both move together. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. I closed the chat. Shit.
So I think I've done all the towers on the sun, or the sun, on Ash Twin. One that takes me to the Ember Twin, the other place. One that takes me to Hearth. One that takes me to Giant's Deep. One that takes me to the Black Hole Forge. One that takes me to Sun Station. And then there's a broken one. I don't think there's a way I can use the broken one because the sand comes up every time and sucks me in. I could be wrong, but I did try a few times at least. Dang, I saw the quantum moon for a split second. I don't remember the order of the quantum moon.
I'm not sure it even has an order. It just kind of picks.
I mean, I figured it had an order because of the tower on the quantum moon. Or the,
Maybe get up a little bit away from the planet before.
Yeah.
the journey.
Dang, I thought that was the moon for a second. Where are the other planets? All I'm seeing is the ash twin.
Spin. Spin.
Ah, there's some other planets. That means Dark Bramble and other such are probably about somewhere there.
Oh, that is.
Now, if I have to make it completely dark, I don't really know how I'm going to do that initially. I'm going to take a look around.
Do you remember all the rules?
I don't think you have to spoil. I just rewatched the Sun Stations and we were all there for it.
Autopilot is a funny thing.
Yeah, we about got there. Pretty good. Long. That's fine.
Yeah. My ship! Right, it's... I forgot it does that.
He got quantum fixed by a rock.
Quantum yeet.
It's wet. Aha! I'm a little annoyed. That is a rock.
Yeah, I'm going to yell what Scoops does because you have this information. What are your 3 rules?
Quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, the 6th location. I mean, I'm trying stuff. I understand how it works. I'm trying things.
Yeah, and mostly if you don't remember the rules, your ship's
Yeah.
computer does.
I remember the rules. I'm just trying something.
Yeah, let him explore.
Alright,
It's
alright.
something.
Let me fiddle around with things that seem stupid.
Yeah, go for it.
Interesting. I wanted to see if this was just, you know, a quantum object. If it would just vanish, but it seems like it's not really the case. There's that ship. It's me. Oh, that's right. That was my flashlight. You know, I wonder where my ship is. Well, we're getting somewhere. Well, my ship seems very not anywhere. It might still be at the version of... Might be at the giant
It's
steep
either-
one.
It's either at the Giant Steep version or in some random ass orbit of Giant Steep. It's hard to say with the Quantum Moon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm currently thinking. Because I remember, in order to go to the 6th location, I needed to have this on the pole, I think it was.
Yeah, I'll give you remember that correctly.
And obviously I'm not there, so it didn't work. And I knew that coming into this. I just wanted to test out what would happen.
Yeah, I think that's what happens, Coops.
There.
Yeah, the ship is either here or not at all.
The ship is gone.
Okay, well. Do your best, though.
Alright, now how do I get this thing to go to the... How would I get this to move while I'm still on... So I need this to be at the red spot. I think. One of the poles. Either way, it's here.
Yeah, red's north.
Let's just... I'm gonna lose it now, but that's fine. I'm gonna try to get as close to the north as I can and then see if I can spawn it nearby. There's the big swirling vortex of no, you can't get in here. And there's the tower. It's as closest to the north as I can get. Let's see. This is in the north. Yeah, that's what I thought. Big blockade still. So how in the world do I get this to be on the north, though? What was that? Oh, right, it's the Hearthbird, and there's a geyser. Also, interesting to note, this stayed in the position where, this is again as close as I can get to the north.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Look at your mini-map.
I'm looking at the mini-map, yeah, don't worry. My main point is that it stayed in the relative spot from where I teleported it.
Yeah. Because
That's
you're
the
just
point I wanted to
entangled
make.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But, hey,
Let him.
Come back here. I don't know how this worked, by the way. I had a feeling this might work, but I didn't think it would.
well, good thing you tried it.
I was afraid for a second you'd be right on the spot it'd be.
I got it as close to the north as I could. I didn't, and then I noticed it stayed in that same spot. I didn't realize it would change the environment with it to be less blockade. Okay, Quantum Moon, you want to like go to the right spot? That'd be really great. There. Seems like gonna take a picture of this so it doesn't move. So I'm pretty sure I'm still quantumly locked, so I'm gonna keep a picture of that for now. I'm in uncharted waters. Honestly, I could fly away and see what that does. But I'm gonna explore this. This feels like the quantum moon in its purest form.
It is the 6th location.
Well, yeah, like I don't know what that means specifically. The symbol is the eye of the universe, but I didn't expect the 6th location to be literally just quantum. Like this just feels like where all the quantum stuff comes from. That's an orifice. Ah! Whoa. Hello. You're alive. What's up?
Oh my god.
A lot of jump scare.
How can you get jump scared by that?
I've never seen someone get jump scared by Solanum.
Pick up identity stone? Oh. Now what? Or now what?
You have
You
a
are
bunch of other
so
funny-
smart, Coach.
That's
Holy
it. That's it.
shit.
Oh wait, do I need this too? Sure. I am Solanum. I know my clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Interesting. Identifies. Oh, she got rid of it. That's what that noise was. So that's what these devices are.
Yeah, they're writing stabs.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Wait, what was that? We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, but we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. Okay.
Ow! How does he keep doing this?
Yeah,
How did
okay.
how did he turn it sideways?
Black magic.
What the fuck?
This is the quantum moon. We're both standing. We're both standing on. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Right. There's kind of a weird language gap we got going on here. Put it back. Put it back normal.
No, keep doing that. I don't know how you're doing, but it's cool.
What's going on with you? I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum. You on? First? Still? I'll know my and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. Where the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Ah.
If you want to know what she really is, that's a more pornified character in Outer Wilds.
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? Too much. The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye.
I like the head tilt.
From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, in that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is also likely quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas of surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Of course this is quantum, of course the eye is quantum. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No, not that one.
Oh, you got to take the funny broken stone.
Yeah, I was saving it for last.
It was funny.
There is fundamentally uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Wow. I thought you were dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pair some colors thing.
This is not a big spoiler. I don't care about this.
Yeah, no, it's just all
These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. What happens when I switch these around? It's the
I
same.
like that he's seeking out and understand, but you get the same.
Ah, okay. Neat.
Try.
I think I've done every combination?
No, you
try
can do
any
blue
two
and blue.
blues.
What?
blue and blue can work too. Blue and blue.
Well, you just tried two orange together, try two blues together.
That is a good point. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then completely vanish. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, you're dead. At least it feels like it.
Something's they're not normal.
Is she dead?
I'll think about that
We're
whenever.
talking to her right now. What the fuck?
I'm tossing a lot of
She's
information
sick.
here. Let me spout my rambling incorrectly.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. She's Schrödinger's son.
Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is close as any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but yeah.
You just read this.
I may not be entirely alive. Wait, does that mean I'm dead? We do not have a connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I don't mind. That checks out, honestly. This place is weird, and the fact that I'm here is probably something. Yeah, I probably haven't. I'm probably like the first person you've seen in who knows how long. I don't even know if you can tell time we're here.
Up the ante. Tell her you want to be friends with benefits.
Nah. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a constant observer might be? So you can never observe the eye directly. It's a quantum object, so it works that way. But what if you tried to? What if you managed? What would it do? It would collapse into a singularity. It's very interesting. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I help you find them.
I think the only combo you haven't tried is Moon and Eye.
Yes.
Yeah. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Have I done every combination I feel like I have?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Makes you wonder how the quantum moon would work if there are multiple people looking at it at the same time.
Say cheese. I found mean. So this whole place is basically that is a reflection of the I'm so shook that I saw one of them alive. It's weird.
I mean, you get jump scared.
Because it's not a corpse. It moves. It speaks as best it can to me. Because there's a bit of language gap. I'm so curious to jump out, but I'm.
I mean, you could
I like
try.
music.
You know, I know. Ah!
Yeet!
That scared the heck out of me. I wasn't ready. Oh, hello. Oh.
So does she have a
Hello.
tail?
Does she have a tail?
I don't see she has a suit. You don't see it.
The tail might be tucked in the
Oh, look.
spacesuit.
Oh, hey, I wonder
There
who
she
this
is.
is.
And now I'm on the Hearth one. Well, I take it that she jumped through the eye and landed here.
Not
That's a wild guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can guess.
I mean, that's what it looks like. I can't really think of anything else at the moment, but that's what it looks like.
Well, I mean, what do you think it would be like if you were back on the 6th location?
She'd be alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi there, by the way.
So I guess she's alive and dead? At the same time, since... Wait a minute, she's quantumly entangled.
Yup.
Yeah.
Every time I look at her, I collapse the state.
Yup.
So she's both alive. She's literally Schrodinger's cat!
Yes!
Yeah.
What did you have before?
Yep. Don't worry, he made the connection.
There you go.
Well, okay. You know why... I want to goose this just a little more and see if we can think it through. You know why the rest of the Nomai are dead, right?
The rest of the Nomai, at least it seems like they died from the comet exploding and noxiously fueling them.
Sure. And that hit the whole solar system, right?
Yeah, that hit the whole solar system. And
But
then
what
you
if
don't.
what if there was a 1/6 chance you were extremely far away out of the comet's exploding range?
I mean, I think I get the idea. She lived the explosion. She lived the comet going nuclear because she was at the at the 6th location.
She's more like at all the locations.
Either way, she didn't technically die.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind of weird.
like you don't know if she died. That is the thing. Is she's on the
Yeah.
box, the solar system. The poison is the comets killing everything, and you are the observant.
Yeah, but he doesn't permanently collapse the probability. He just kind of collapses what
Peeks into
the
it.
quantum.
Yes.
Yeah. You get
So-
to decide what's real for the moment you observe it, and then it goes back to being a soup.
But you have left codes. Computer.
Well, first I'm landing this somewhere so I can look at the computer.
You don't need to land.
I want to land.
It's better to land. You never know.
Just let him. It hurts
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure he knows the information that he doesn't need.
I
He
know.
knows at this point.
Dong.
Look, I want absolute safety, no chicanery.
Your planet is completely safe. Don't kill yourself.
I met a living nomad named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all microscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what will happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Well, my hypothesis is that she may not be entirely alive, which is about true.
Yeah, I like to call her 1/6 of the last Nomai in the system.
So let's see what is even left here. Right, the probe tracking. There is still 2 things here.
Oh yeah, she's dead on 5 of the 6 locations of the moon.
Yeah. You only get to meet her on the one possibility.
Alright, because each possibility where the moon is orbiting one of the planets of the solar system, their system, she's
Yeah.
dead. But
Yep.
on the one that... Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a computer, but your next objective.
No, I have never drawn her.
The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off. I plan to inflict technology here by producing a 20-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Your memory recorded by an Nomai statue is transmitted to
Keep
the
off the
force
box.
storage unit within Ash Twin. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin.
Get his ass.
I see. I finally get to see the Solana mark.
There's some cute ones. There's also a lot of porn.
Yeah, of course there is.
I like that one artist.
Yeah, he's that. You can tell the style of the one guy who's really good at it. I like his one where he has like 3 or 4 of them lined up, just as
Big head.
Fucking stupid.
Mega
This is an
Mind
image
head
of all
looking.
time.
Say it for me.
Yeah, I'm putting it in fucking QT too.
It's really interesting how the race has been long dead for apparently hundreds of thousands of years,
Yep.
and through the laws of quantum BS, I was able to speak with one of these creatures. It's been
Yep.
Quantum BS is quite fun, isn't it?
Except when it's quantum cactuses, then you get jump scared.
Yeah, quantum mechanics is not okay. But no, this tickles my archaeology bone a lot. Can I slow down? Okay, cool.
I mean, you can. Why would you? Tazbot. I know you and I said. Well, the problem is there's also DLC shit that I don't want to spoiler code, so we can't start dropping every image yet.
Yeah, don't post TSC stuff.
We can find some Nomai stuff at this point, though.
We turn a little bit to the left.
The interesting thing is that the Nomai were, bisexual. They have two sexes on their species.
What? I
think it has a different term.
He's pointing out that the Nomai actually just have the normal,
normal.
expected human genders.
Yes.
No, two genders. It probably has a different
Oh,
word instead of bisexual, but you get the idea.
oh my ship!
Meanwhile,
Goodbye.
bishop. Meanwhile, your species of
what do you mean?
amphibians
Yes.
are
Oh, that's a little
unisex.
annoying.
That one. This artist is the one I was thinking. This is the guy you're thinking of, right, Ev?
Yes, exactly that guy.
This is ship running. Well, you better go catch it. Well, yeah, I'll catch it whenever the game forces me back to Ember Twin. So I didn't mention about all what I've been doing here, but I feel like there's. I already had an idea of something that was missing. There's clearly two. The Ash Twin project is still decently important, and there's some way to get to it, but I haven't figured it out. And I'm seeing if there's still a sort of opening, a tower that I might have missed. Because I don't remember exactly. There's the tower that sends you to Earth. The tower that you. Can I stay on the planet? There's the tower, the one that sends you to Earth. The one that sends you to the Ember. Why am I still flying? Go down.
So this one is the sun. Yeah, try to guess which one is.
I don't need to at the moment. I'm trying to focus on what I'm trying to think about right now.
Yeah, try to not crash first.
No, well, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to say my thoughts, and I can't lose my focus.
Okay.
So there's one that takes you to Ember Twin, one that takes you to Earth, one that takes you to Giant's Deep, one that takes you to the Sun Station, and one that takes you to the Black Hole Forge. And there's supposed to be one, I think there's supposed to be a sixth location. And between the towers, there's all the towers I found. One sent me to Giant's Deep, one sent me to Ember Twin, one sent me to Earth, one sent me to Sun Station, one sent me to Black Hole Forge. The only other tower I could think of is stop going forward. You're in orbit. You know that's probably what the answer was. Yes, there is a broken teleporter that's around, and I wonder if I don't know if I could do anything with that. But I don't really know. Oh my God! Can I stop going to the? I don't know how I keep going forward. How I keep ending up here. Anyway, I don't know if there's a way to make that tower that's all busted. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I would suggest you review your computer about everything you know about towers, but it's on Ember Twin.
I mean, I think I have all the information I know about the towers in my head. They all look like they look like where they visually resemble.
Sure, okay.
They visually resemble where they go. They all seem to be powered by the stuff around here that I keep circling around. They're not specifically one way, but they take me two places where I can. Hold on. Let's see. There's substation. Funny. All right, this is when this is making jokes. Yeah, they got me. That's right. That's where the fight broke
Pi
out.
and Idea did not like each other ever.
Yeah. Now the towers, there's this thing that they mention a lot where that they don't need to be exactly aligned.
Okay.
Oh. There's gotta be oxygen nearby.
The health one.
The one that seems to be the Earth has oxygen.
Yeah, what does that look like?
Can you get in?
I'm trying to find the entrance.
Let me in. Let me in.
I think the only way you might get in there is from the top. I'm not sure. And again, it's probably covered.
I'm gonna suffocate.
Is that fuel to get to the top?
Yeah, it does seem like
Oh, great.
Dang.
Big Rippy. Press F.
I have a plan at least.
Oh, okay,
crash?
before I needed the... No, what? No.
Oh no, it was Bing. It was Bing.
There's doors there under the sand. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, that's why I thought the door was just under the sand. That was just unfortunate.
Okay, so here.
But yes, I had the idea. Hold on. But yeah, I had the. But with that, the whole you need to not be aligned thing, I do have an idea. I just don't really. I have an idea.
And so you can have this wait 3 minutes. That's where like the tower start to pops.
Well, I don't really feel the need to wait because I'm gonna be using that time to think.
Outer Wild check. Bye.
I really want to use that time to think.
Yeah, let him. Just let him.
Okay.
Like, I only speed up time if I literally don't have anything to do in that time, which is what was happening earlier. But I just had like a bunch of information dropped on me.
Sure. Use that spare time to think.
I put on my suit. No, I didn't. I don't know what made me think to remember the suit, but I'm glad I did, so I didn't have a funny moment on the Ash Twin. Nah. I tried to beat myself, but I was too slow.
That's you.
Honk.
And then I moved my mic at the same
Yep.
time. Oh no, I broke the autopilot. What else broke? Oh no, that was it, okay. I don't know why I'm so sneezing. I hope I haven't caught the illness my sister got.
Yeah, you know. God, I went to bed too early. Like, yeah, last week was kind of a.
We went to the cave base from the last tree. My brain, it has a weird way of functioning, and I'm blind on top of it.
You're often deaf too.
Hey, I heard it this
You're
time. I heard
blind,
it.
deaf, and stubborn. I love it.
I'm blind, deaf, and stubborn. That sounds about right. Let's see now. What was I just thinking about? Right, it mentions that you don't need to be perfectly aligned and that you can have like a difference of 5 degrees. Which makes you think that the one that's broken is possible to use. I don't have to be in the middle, I just have to be like within the square. So I'm gonna try that when it comes up.
The coat rage quit moment.
I had to get up to really just come to terms with how stupid I was. My blindness frustrated me in that moment. And all I couldn't fight it. I couldn't make an excuse. I couldn't do anything besides just hold the L.
Can you add it on the playlist for how the stream is done? It's a great moment too.
3-minute memento. Yeah, you do. The context does help. Because I really just go off so confident. You can feel all my confidence and frustration all drop at once. You can even feel the buildup.
You really kind of need him to sell that one for a moment before you get the payoff.
Look, there's nothing here. Super angry, super sure.
Sees Wade didn't see before.
Dude, it's like 3 options, man. How?
Because I didn't see it.
I rewatched both times. Both times he go to the right corridor, then he turns around and go back to his feet, and he never checks the left one.
Yeah, I think a lot of his navigational issues come down to stop spinning so much.
Yes.
Yes. Just stop spinning.
Just stop spinning. No, you don't understand. It's hard to maneuver in space.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Yeah, I had a feeling my ship was on our Ember Twin right now.
Well,
Oh, hey, there it is.
yeah.
What, dude? Yeah, alright, there it goes. You really have to park about halfway off of the equator.
Yeah, I've been really lazy about my parking. In the last few.
Well, you know, you're busy trying to observe and learn things that aren't just where's the sand fall, so I excuse it a
Observe and
little.
learn.
Unless you're trying to find this goddamn mood, stop spinning.
Yes, honestly.
It's just... Most of the time, I think it's just I have a bad peripheral sense of my... Like, my peripheral vision in games isn't super good. Because it'll be, like, really dark in, like, a corner, and I won't think to check it. Like, it'll be, like, completely dark in this, like, area to the left there, and I just won't think it's anything. Because it's dark. I'll think it's a wall. I won't
Yeah,
look all the way.
We
You
advised
assume
way
so
back when
much.
this game. Yeah, we advised you way back when this game started. The trick is often about observation. You got to make yourself be a little slower and more open to. Maybe I didn't understand entirely the first time.
Yeah,
You do get why I warn you so much about observe and infer, right?
I mean, yeah, but the problem is I'm a little stupid when it comes to inferring. I can observe, but I won't put 2 and 2 together very easily.
Well, we're at the point where we're goosing you a little bit.
I mean, most of what you guys have said has not been too far off from what I was thinking. It's just a matter of I'm not keen on trying something that I don't have like a large amount of confidence in.
Yeah. Trust me, I get that.
So
On
I end
a
up just
general
doing way
basis.
less.
On a general basis, I understand, but you're in a game that rewards that, so.
I mean, that's why when like that's why when with what was it, the sand falling down in the cactus pit, I was just like, you know, that could work. I didn't think about it, but it could. I decided to, you know, try it, and then lo and behold, it worked.
Speaking of peripherals, make sure you're not standing on a cactus.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I think
Stop giving this man
this picture has energy.
fears.
I'm
Let's see.
trying to help, excuse me.
Let's see. Can I stand like right here?
I know this is an image and a half.
Oh boy, here it comes. Here comes Sandy Cheeks. I didn't say anything bad about Texas, I swear. No! I guess I'm going back to my ship.
Well, you can pick the ship up at least before we experiment.
Remember, stop holding forward and you won't keep orbiting.
Nice thrusting down.
Ah!
Yes, I was expecting that.
Bonk.
There's bridges in the chasm.
I was
saw it
just
too
focused on
before.
remembering not to hold forward.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that was good. The down it was a decent instinct. Back would work even better.
Yes, the back will be the best option there.
Well, I was trying to just get to
Down
the
works.
ground.
Down works. You will go down eventually, but you also kind of sling if you don't hit the ground. So
You accelerate. That is the thing when with down. With yes, with down you accelerate.
Also, I screamed like I actually like ran into it myself.
it was kind of surprising. It got me a little bit. Everett apparently saw what was going to happen.
Yeah, I saw the bridge coming. Like you could see it before pan down.
I was too busy trying to.
That was a choice of the jungle moment for Cody. I miss Vine. The Tarzan's last words. He plummets to the jungle floor.
Watch out
But-
for that tree.
But
know that one.
no, you don't understand.
Go with the spatial awareness of a mayfly. Well, let's make sure I don't lose my ship, so that's not a thing this time. I didn't notice. It said autopilot complete. And then it like said undershot target. Oh no. We're cool.
Nice bounce.
Okay, now let's not be in the equator. So let's just go spin.
Stop spinning.
No.
There. I shouldn't lose my ship anytime soon.
It's not. It's in the equator.
I mean, I'm more north.
Yeah. This 3/4 mark, you
But-
should be good to not go anywhere.
So the Astro Quadrant still got that big question mark. And then this. I imagine it's connected to that. There's gotta be some other teleporter that I don't know about. Approach a module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. It could be, yeah. So it's. I know that's in Giant's Deep. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to get there. Teleport. Look, can I teleport to the probe tracking module? I don't think that's a thing they would do. Let's see. One of the orbital probes, Cannon's 3 modules. The probe track module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any nobody on board the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the AI in the universe. I know my community reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I might go back to where I saw the Nomai projection pool and see if I can find a little symbol. Like, I know the little discs have symbols on them that usually represent locations, planets, etc. And it might tell me a planet. It might tell me a planet that it's on. Like a planet that has the teleporter that'll lead to it, if any at all. Or it might just tell me nothing, but that's something to check later. Because if I can't get to somewhere normally, it's teleporting time.
And then
That's
you
what
mark all
I've
over.
discovered.
And then
And it would
teleport
be
to the other
somewhere
one.
very annoying. I'm trying to think, what would be a really annoying, what's an annoying place that I've just kind of been skimping out on? I feel like I've actually done a lot of things, even the lake bed thing. I wonder if I can use the thing I learned about quantums in the darkness. I wonder if there's some sort of quantum shenanigans going on there that I can take advantage of from another planet. Because if that's how all quantum objects work, then I could probably just find somewhere that's dark and just poof about. Because I believe there is a quantum object on Giant's Deep. Yeah. And if I can completely darken that area, I might be able to go do a over there. Honestly, I'm very happy about having to go back to Giants Deep. I like
It
Giants
is
Deep.
your favorite, we've noticed.
It's the best planet. It's the only one that didn't actively try to kill me. Well,
Except the one
aside
time
from
where you
Earth.
took a Dylan to the face.
That was more my own lack of observational skills. I can't blame that too much on the planet. I know tornadoes bring planets up. I should have realized my ship was, going to meet the clouds, and I was about to meet the cloud as it came back down to Earth as an island. That was the best death with the island to the face. That was certainly a way I did not expect I could die. Like, if you told me that in some game I was going to play at some point, I was going to die because an island landed on me, I wouldn't believe you. Like, what game would have you able to die from a planet falling on you, or an island falling on you? Like, it'd have to be a fighting game, it'd have to be some sort of absurd fighting game special.
Oh yeah, one of those really over-the-top supers with the animation and everything. That makes sense. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball would definitely do that.
Yeah, something like that, and be like, oh, yep, that makes sense. But I could not tell you it was a game like this.
The host above me is Mega Game!
It literally probably would be a Super and Grand Blue Family versus.
Man, do I still have that somewhere?
Where in the world are where in the world are the towers?
Under the sand, mostly.
Ah. Slowly unearthing, true.
I mean, you just go to heaven and tell the devil I'm drunk. That's fair.
Alright, I'll stop bullying the Quantum Moon.
No, do what you want. That's what I do.
I mean, I only said that because having that there is a pretty big obscuring thing. I'm already bad at seeing. I gotta watch out for cactus. I'm already bad at seeing, and I don't need to make it even harder for me to see anything.
Oh, hell yeah, the song where it goes bang, bang, bing.
You also technically bullying Solana when you do that? Oh, right, because... Yeah. Oops.
Oh yeah, boys, I don't know if you saw that we have a new emote. I don't know if this one.
Oh, yeah.
Jebel.
Not Jebel in a wheelchair, sad. Also, they added a Doro shit. Some other one.
What is sort of shit?
Oh, that one is terrible. Yes, why did you get this one?
You get some gotcha bags or idle bag. I don't know, some awful part of PG.
Which posting it was enough.
I'm
Fair
trying to find
enough,
the right place to
BT
stand.
shit.
Which part will stop me from getting sucked in? It feels like this right here. No. Always with the 3 minutes of oxygen. Alright, come on.
At least your ship's right there this time. Ow!
Big bonk.
I'm fine. Gonna walk this off real quick.
Roll over, rub some dirt on it. Can I cajole you to check your computer again real quick?
Yeah, I'll check my computer again. I don't think there's anything else. Because I can't, what would I check?
Okay, you are sort of on the right path already. Where did you learn that information?
Oh, there's just this here. That's good. I'll bring into the future, I guess. This,
Yeah, I think that one was a pretty good one to check.
I mean, it shows me the shape, like, it shows me, like, the amount of range I have.
Read everything there carefully.
A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp panel during the activity will be immediately warped. I mean, that's stuff I already knew. I just don't know the exact spots.
Alright, fair enough, if you feel like you're getting it.
Yeah, give it more time.
Yeah, I feel like the issue isn't lack of information, just lack of. I don't know how.
Exact hokey pokey, fair enough.
Yeah. Like, obviously, it's supposed to teleport me before the sand takes me. At least I hope that's the gist of it. But I might just not be in the right spot because I still get sanded away. Because I feel like obviously the sand is supposed to start taking me, so I gotta stand somewhere, right? But I don't know exactly where.
Well, address that in order.
Well, I know it said something about like 5 degrees. You don't need to stand immediately in the center. I don't have to be right here. I could be like within 5 degrees of just the area, which I imagine is this square. With that in mind, I have stood in the square, and nothing got sucked up by the sand. And I'm not really sure if I'm standing in the wrong spot, and that's why I'm getting sucked up by the sand. Or
It's
if
pretty intentional that you're getting sucked up by the sand.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't hear what.
try to not get sucked in.
It seems fairly intentional that if you're standing out in the open, you get.
I mean, yeah. Like, I tried to stand under this beam here. What, can I just be anywhere in this room?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it looks like it's a little past.
I was worried that was gonna happen, but I feel like I've got the right idea. It's the wrong timing. wonder which one
The
you-
cactus is not dead.
I wonder why this one's dead here. I wonder if they were trying to go specifically, because I don't remember. There probably is an answer in like the text I read, but I don't.
I mean, they could have just died to the gas.
I mean, I imagine they did, but my question is more, where were they going? Obviously, they didn't just decide this is where they wanted to die. They were just kind of here. They were on the way here, but I don't remember. I don't remember from the readings if this one specifically had like a purpose. Why were they running here when the gas happened? What were they trying to accomplish? They obviously didn't know about the gas. The only two that knew about the gas died to the gas.
Yeah.
So what in the
Everybody
world?
died to the gas.
So I'm wondering what this one was on their way doing.
Why are you running? Why are we bullying the Quantum Moon again?
I don't know. Every time I see it, I just feel the distinct urge to snap a picture of it. I just can't help myself. I see the quantum
We
moon.
had a good middle 2/3 of Bacon's run where that became a quirk there too. It's like let's just bully the quantum moon when I'm bored and trying to figure something else out.
It was so hard to find the quantum moon. So when I just find it by accident, my instincts tell me to get it.
Mine tell me like this is so hard.
Oh, there we go.
Rosie figured the hokey pokey out.
What
It's a bit
the?
of an
Where in the
extra-
god am I? I know the literal answer, but I did not expect it to look like this.
That's the concept.
13 minutes, 2 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Probably mine. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue, Giant's Deep, yeah, Timberhearts, yeah, the probe tracking module, interesting. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Do I have 9 minutes left for this cycle? That's probably what that means. Interesting. Shame about this one.
Yeah, well, he wasn't doing anything anyway.
My ship! What's happening?
It's good.
What? Wait!
Good, please. Think about it for a second.
I mean, I'm in the center of the planet, but like my ship doesn't move this like this. Well, I've got 9 minutes. Let's get reading. There's a lot going on here.
Don't worry, the time pauses when you're there.
Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this Space Week card, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. That's why there's so many stupid cactuses on land. Hippies, bro. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Range Lab. It's looking hard to believe Remy's hypothesis was true.
I mean, then they give me why we are alive, so.
Pokewood just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kazava is working with Avids to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was lost to be with the last two forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Kazava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we all are connected through this Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Dude, stay with him, and he's glad they're done with him. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avins advocates for more launch power. Anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avins can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avins. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of the safety. Would it help to remind Avins that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nobai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem?
Mallow is definitely part of the problem.
Also, I see I am spinning very fast. Turns out, I'm at the core, which spins fast.
Yeah, there you go.
Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today,
You're it out.
and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idia have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yeah, about that. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. I don't know how they're going to survive this sun exploding, but okay. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Asteroid Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova and send a probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Asteroid Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. That's why the probe launches at the beginning of every cycle.
There you go.
Mhm.
It's designed to do that. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Asteroid Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural time if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored something somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge there might be gained there. Knowledge of your impending demise is pretty good knowledge, I think.
So, do you understand what's happening?
Yeah, but just
I mean, yeah. Is it-
good news, Yara. The advanced swarm core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Now, what is it? Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if I told you otherwise, she will be finished. Okay, these are the same things, it looks like.
Yeah, you're getting the other side of conversation that you can find elsewhere.
Interesting. The Brittle Hollow one, the Timber Hearth. Isn't this one type? Gratitude for late shipment. Yeah. Shells. It's complete. Yeah, okay. These are all the other sides of the conversation I've done already.
Yep. It doesn't hurt. Check everything just in case.
All the master and the Asteroid Project flights, they look beautiful. Because attention will not pair until the project succeeds. Well, they don't need to activate once the project succeeds, a safety measure. Oh, why is that? If it goes wrong, the Asteroid Project, the statute and the mass still will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I thought of that. Family horrific. Interesting. Oh boy, a big ball. Artificial gravity control. Let's not touch that for now. Let's touch that now. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to do some maneuvering when it wasn't in a hole. Anyway, let's see what what we got going here. Interesting. Hello, funny warp core.
Let him.
Where's my ship again? Down there. Okay. My brain is having thoughts, so give me a second while I think as I act. I don't think I have the time to do what I'm trying to do, but I have an idea.
Guys, let him.
There it is.
Oh, nice music.
I'm definitely not gonna make it in time. God, do I remember how to do this? Right. It was... Fear was the answer. Just stabilize real quick and then just... Ooh, hello, mouth. Saw a fish. All right.
Better go now.
Oh! Dang. I am dead. You are. Wait. Oh, I am dead.
Well,
Think
you are
about it.
dead.
Think
You're
why.
dead. End of game.
Think about what you did.
Heavy is dead. Scoops, please let him figure it out. God damn it.
It's Scoops, you are jumping the gun.
So, what
It
happened?
should make you watch the whole credits for that.
Man,
So I'm pretty sure I know what happened after, and I'm now seeing the chat screaming at me. Remember how I say I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did not think full. I saw an opportunity. You
And
could
you
see the
took it.
vision. The problem was
Yeah.
I was a little stupid and didn't think about the fact that I stopped powering the entire cycle. Well, why would it allow me to do that?
you'll
Well,
figure it out.
you were,
What's there to figure
Go to
out? Why would
computer.
it let me do that?
well, I think you connected
computer.
some bread. You clearly connected some breadcrumbs when you targeted that and were taking it somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I had the right idea. I didn't think
Wait,
about what
wait.
would happen if I would fail, though. That's, you are dead is kind of... Oh, wait, hold on.
at least it doesn't like fucking nuke your save or anything.
Yeah, that'd be.
But also I'm going to cajole you right now to review your computer one more time.
I mean, I think I got in new information. I kind of skipped over it because I was on a time limit. A hollow chamber with inside ash twin energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no mass attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giants Deep and Timberhearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the substation to send probe data from an orbital probe cannon 22 minutes in the past. The substation did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, none of them were unable to power it.
Well, okay.
Well, I'm going back there, not to do what I tried there, but
Yeah, maybe don't repeat that again until you got a very sure game plan.
honestly, the gameplay. Well, first of all, I definitely forgot how to get there. But I remembered. You saw I remembered.
Yeah. You were right, and if the fucking bitch ass middle of the room anglerfish were not creeping right there.
Yeah, and then I remembered a little late though, and I got swallowed, and then I died. You are dead was not what I was expecting to see.
Not big surprise.
Yeah, c'est une référence, hein.
So so I thought it was done with the anglerfish. I thought it was done with Dark Bramble.
Yeah, you wish.
You fucking wish, yes.
Because I remember that I recognized the warp core, and I was like, wait a minute, I could go and bring this to the vessel because they did talk about they thought about using the vessels.
Yeah. Like that's a pretty smart connection. I got no problem with that.
I just did it to. I was pretty sure the sun was gonna explode before I could get there. In honesty, considering I remembered I had to be slow.
It took you a few extra loops to figure out how to get into the ATP there.
Yeah, it took me like a bit to be like, well, I gotta remember the fish, and then I remembered how to actually actively do that. Oh, God dang it, bro!
Fucking immediately impressive.
Is it gonna land on the planet? If so, I'm gonna join it. Come on, land on the planet. You know what? Good enough.
Yeah, it's going down to the center. I'm gonna go get my fucking ship back. Bros, he's learning. He's remembering. Fucking ship. What did the what? Where's the
The
ship?
ship is paying to the other side, don't worry.
Oh, hi. Hi, how are you?
Let's try this again this time instead of not.
Hi, how are you?
There we go. All right, we got it.
The ship is back. Now, maybe park it better.
Yeah, well, yeah. I remember that I should just park this thing, you know, at one of the whatchamacallits, the power stations over there. Yeah, like right here. No staying there.
Okay, yeah, at least you realize it's solar panels at this point now, too.
I mean, I figured that's where they were, but, you know, I couldn't use that information, or at least I couldn't figure out how to use that information. For a minute there, I thought I wasn't in my suit.
The most weird super transducer solar panels,
Oh.
no MILE possible. The good news, I killed a couple of the first minutes of the loop.
I'm just walking north. I'm mostly walking around and thinking about the implications of things and what to... I was thinking that I had to teleport somewhere to get to the probe tracking station. Or, you know, where it's in the goddamn Giant's Deep. And I wonder if the teleporter is in the center in the Ash Twin where I just was. I don't think I fully explored it. I just saw the warp core and I kind of dropped everything.
Yeah, I get it. You had a good snap. Oh, I could put these two together. I'm gonna chase that down right now.
Yeah, especially since I knew I had like top holding forward. As soon as I remembered that
I considered stopping you for a moment to read those little things that popped up that you just ignored. And you're like, I'm moving the ball now.
I got excited.
Yeah, I figured these two would want me to let you do that, so we let it happen.
Pretty much. I mean, if it would delete your save, we'd like do something, but like you had no.
Well, the
no
problem
problem.
is, like, even if it deletes your save, oh no, I lost my computer. Like, I still
Yes,
know
but this is
everything.
code.
I still fucking know the ATP is here.
Yeah, but like he still has to.
Yes,
learn
but
to play. He
it
hasn't done
fucks up
everything.
with the progression of the player. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
So
bad
they
game
made
design.
they made a very good design decision to go. Okay, yeah, no, we just all you gotta do is
Yeah.
reload the save.
Executive decision to not fuck over your experience. We want you to have fun.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
And, like,
you are dead.
Imagine
So
if he found
funny.
that earlier, if he lose all of the tips about the quantum moon and shit like that. Like that
What if you
can-
delete your progress to Archipelago? That'd be crazy.
We play with the StarCraft 2 player. We know about having no progress in Archipelago.
God, doing the Minecraft randomizer, there's moments where it just takes forever to get to get actual like progression. Because when you don't have the ability to craft like good pickaxes or good weapons, you're stuck doing
Oh god,
everything slow.
I can say this now. By the way, Coat, you review your footage when you're done today. You had a point where you had the scout sitting on the telepad here. The Sandfall does not pick it up because it was anchored, and you took multiple screenshots of the inside of the Ash Twin project without realizing what you were looking at.
Yeah, he went twice into the center. I didn't notice because that your scout was under you.
Well, first of all, that is funny. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
But also, I didn't realize the scout doesn't get picked up by the sand. Oh, speaking of which.
I mean, you can check here. You see when he
Just like
disappears.
sit there and watch it for a minute. It'll go before you do.
Honestly, can't I just wait until the teleport and
Yes,
then...
there you go.
This is a mechanic on the scout, right? Once it's attached to a surface, it stays on the surface. The thing is that that surface becomes a fucking teleport.
This is a crazy place, by the way.
Oh yeah, the ATP is cool as hell.
15 years. That's right. Oh, yes.
So if you roll that ball, read stuff this time.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I definitely wanted to... Move. You're about to access the core. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project.
If only we had taken 5 seconds to read last time.
Colt will, if there was a red button with end of the world, Colt will push it.
I want to see Code play this game where you can do multiple paths.
Is there another
something
one that shows
paradox?
up? Why won't it? Or is it really just the two?
No, those
Funny
they have
part.
like 5 rings because there's one in the entire game that does that, but all the models are the same unit.
Was it Burmese paradox?
Stanley's parable.
Stanley.
No, it's at the first, but it gets boring fast because it forgets which path it is.
Well, it's zero gravity. Let's see if I can find anything else cool.
I mean, while I encourage you to look around, I think the computer is just bitching that you didn't put the tiles
Yeah.
in the VR chat.
Oh,
That
really?
was the last thing left.
Well, let's continue my idea.
Yep, let's go. I mean, what
Okay.
is to lose?
He knows he can reload the save now functionally as a player.
Let's try to not feed a fish with the warp core.
He's got a slightly better idea what he's
I want
doing.
it activate. Come on.
The low gravity makes it hard. You really have to get... There you go. Oh, the scout was
No.
blocking it. That's funny.
What is the scout? I think it was because there was a sandstorm on it.
No,
Oh,
literally,
maybe
it
not.
didn't, he
Oh,
took the
yeah.
thing off and the scout... Where's the ship, Drake?
Uh-oh. Okay, now it's here.
It's north. It's with the solar panels. So I gotta watch out. Dying is currently... I'm not just killing myself, I'm killing everybody too. That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
The full commit, full seppuku.
let's lock on. Alright, I remember how the fish works.
You're so well on way to the red dot, but you decided to push forward for half a second. Midway through the light on the right of you.
Well, he was recall that he was down to like 7 minutes in the cycle. He was more crunched for time than the optimal way to do this.
Yeah, I just kind of hoped I could get it.
Neat music.
Alright, so I remembered how the fish work. Scary hole is my friend.
It really isn't, but you know, it's better than.
I'm so scared. I know fish.
I know, but take a moment and line up ahead of time.
I know. I know. I have to do that.
Yeah, I know. You know the method now.
I will always be scared of fish.
There you go. Now you're good.
I hate this. I have to. I'm closing my eyes. This is just. It's too much for my heart, bro. It's too much for my heart.
Go change your phone batteries.
I'm not even gonna risk getting up and nudging my controller.
Not me this time. I think he was talking, so you have to react.
Okay, so yes, you do it, Everett. I wasn't expecting Giddy was the one that would get caught.
I'm so sick of these things making noise.
I don't know. I'm kind of up that we need that one next to the one with the cactus from earlier tonight.
Oh yeah, this one is cool. We don't have time for that one.
Nobody did the Dragon Ball down in the cactus emerging from the sand.
No, yeah, no, the perfect time was in the fucking
I don't know.
quantum
We're
cave.
dropping everything.
The quantum cactus. That was the perfect time, but we were not ready.
Oh, I want to mention, when I was in that cave, I made sure to look, turn my head all the way left and all the way right to check for every opening that I can go through.
By the way, the heavy breathing you can hear is.
Yeah, I
no
think
longer
when you start
audible.
seeing the orb, you're good to go.
All right, okay.
Have you figured what these are, by the way? These
No.
orbs?
No.
Okay.
Gay?
I don't think Outcast is a biologist.
I mean, kind of figure out whatever. It's not important.
It's so bright. There's no fish in here. God bless.
Yeah, you've already passed doors. Once you get to the vessel room, you're great.
You are dead, and it rolls the credits. Haha, very funny game.
The heavy is dead.
My bad, sorry. Pardon me.
Fuck.
Fucking desecrating, floating.
They've been sitting here for 27,000 years.
Look, at least I apologized. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Wait, does that mean the door's open? No,
That's
they're
fine.
still closed.
Nice thought, though. I don't see a lot of people think of that.
Oh!
Bonk.
bonk.
Oh, I didn't realize the gravity was on the back of this one. That checks out. Okay, so... Okay. It's time for the puzzle. Alright, fellas.
Okay, let me pull up the Reddit thread that calculates how many possibilities we have.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
No, stop it. Stop it.
So you see, you have 3 paths, right?
0, 0,
That is
0.
981 elevated to the 3. That is 944 billions, no millions, 76,141 possibilities.
You should be able to solve this.
You should be able to solve this. No.
Greg, what are we entering into the alien computer?
I get, you know,
It's
something
Hackenman.
tells me
I mean-
something tells me I shouldn't know yet. Something tells me I'm supposed to find out somewhere else.
Maybe
Missing information.
maybe that'd be good to do before removing the time travel loop.
I mean, look, I
Shit,
thought,
go back.
I thought, okay, I
Shit,
had.
go back. Put it back.
Well, now I
You
gotta.
can't even remove the core anymore.
All right.
Oh, I. Oh.
Got stuck.
Well,
Whoops.
at least you die with a cool ship.
You know what? I have
Okay,
what,
but it's-
I have what, like 15 minutes. I can figure this out.
He has a plan.
First, let's reset all of them. Now let's see. This is ancient Nomai technology, and they like to be consistent. So if there's anything at all that I might have seen that could give me any sort of like hints, some sort of like a symbol that's super common to just not just these Nomai, but Nomai as a race, Nomai as a people, then I might be able to cheese this.
you listened to me when I told you the possibilities, right?
I don't tell me the numbers.
Never tell me the odds.
That is the
Alright, so let's see. I want Nomai in their purest form. Let's see, the vessel, let's see. The vessel of derelict, Nomai, the deep bramble, the vessel roll course long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar of the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai. Under recording of the original signal to Nomai and coming from the end of the universe, the Nomai were worried the signal might seriously work before they tell anybody else. Let's see. Let's see, who wouldn't know how to use it? And where would I find
could.
such intelligent life?
I'm going to ask one question. Do you understand what was the point of the Ashwin project?
I'm trying to rattle my brain somewhere else. Ask me at the end of this loop.
Okay.
He
Dang, this
sounds
just
like-
load.
Loop,
There's no
you're
more
flying.
loops.
Yeah, there's no more loop. Okay.
You know what I mean? Just.
You need to clear his RAM.
Loops? You guys are having loop?
The ability of sun station not to power it.
You guys are in loops.
You guys are loops.
hello.
Look, it's waifu.
I imagine Code dying just as like the Nova just as he look at Solanum. I wish I could be with you.
My dear, I fail you.
Let's see, what is the oldest piece? What is the oldest piece of sort of like my existence?
Okay, Ashwin Project is field.
Ah, the Hanging City. That's the quantum. Okay, let's do the other view where I can actually. There we go. Well, let's see if you know my vessel. Girl, no vessel encountering the signal. Rail when it's nearing. Okay, let's see. I know my city is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The switch in the Melwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Force, and we debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced core required for the asteroid project. We'll travel to the universe. Shoot. I'm already out of time?
I have a great
I mean, it's not like it.
I am a great musician.
Your sun is blue.
Come on, just input the correct lines.
Alright, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. As it turns out, I die.
Yeah.
I have to learn the... God dang it, I really gotta learn the... Man, I'm gonna have to write it down too. I'm not remembering all that.
Oh yeah, did we ding?
Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. That was a dead.
No, no ding. No, not ding. He died by the sun. Sun is not a ding.
I think if he actually dies, he has
Ah,
to count
yeah.
it.
They actually
Yeah.
died is a die.
Correct.
So-
That's a ding. That's a ding. Yeah.
What are you not remembering? Well, I'm not remembering something I don't know.
Okay, so here's my question. Do you understand what the Ashwin project was? Like the whole project?
No, not really. I haven't quite put all the pieces together yet entirely to figure out what it was or what it was doing. I have all the pieces of this puzzle, I think, and I don't know how to put them together right now.
What are the nomai?
You have the computer. You can...
The computer won't help me. I said I have all the pieces.
Okay.
The problem is not that I'm missing pieces. The problem is my brain putting the pieces together.
I mean,
Well,
you cannot
I'm
take
talking about
help you
like in the
anymore.
event that I learn like the code to travel to use that machine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like some sort of pattern from the use of the thing. So I would have to write that down.
I mean, okay,
Write that down.
sure.
Write that down.
Okay. But where would
Uh,
it be?
I'm trying to think. I had another loose thought I'm trying to go back to. I'm trying to remember right now. Because I still need to go to the probe in Giant's Deep. I still need to figure out how
Yeah,
to...
there you go. I was gonna say you kind of have a big.
Yeah,
bookmark
I
on
was
things, so-
finishing this whole plot thread first, and I don't really know how to get there still. They mention the things, but and there was nothing else in there.
You gotta go back to. Okay, this is where I will say, on your computer, go back to that area and sort of remember who was talking about it and what you learned.
Yeah, what's
mean-
linked to it?
I mean, yeah, I was already. There's no tracking module. It's white. This is all connected, but Well, I can do that idea I had and see what if there's. I can go in and go to Giants, go to the thing, and see if there's like a symbol of. See if there's a symbol that I can use to understand where a teleporter would be. Honestly, though, I don't know how you'd get down there. It seems like the probe went there like by accident, but I don't know how I get myself to. I don't know how I get myself to the probe. Where in the world is Giants Deep? Why is it over there?
Being annoying, you know how it is.
I don't need the autopilot or.
Yeah, sir. There you go. You're probably fine now.
No more we're trying to find the eye of the universe. And if anything, it sounds like they tried to make themselves functionally immortal so they can keep searching for it forever. Like, until they actually found it, they were just going to be functionally immortal. Like, their plan was just to... Oh, I thought I was autopiloting this whole time.
You're not autopiloting, by the way.
I thought I was autopiloting that whole time.
Okay, in a weird sense, you're right.
Yes,
Still,
now...
They weren't planning to actually live forever. That was more one of those catty shitposts they make at each other.
It's like, what the fuck do you suggest?
I mean, if you're
The
gonna keep,
project didn't help.
if you're gonna live to 22 minutes and send, if you're gonna have like something happen, and then send something 22 minutes back in time, so you receive the information without the consequence of said each situation. Like if you make the sun explode, and then send information back 22 minutes to before the sun exploded, you'll have that information, and it does kind of feel like that was kind of their goal, was to just continuously do that as they tried to find the whatchamacallit. Oh, hey, whoa!
Hey, speaking of the orbital probe cannon,
Trying to find the what?
Something, the thing, what they've all been looking for.
Bitches?
no bitches.
Trying to find who gives... the fuck I give?
Right. Yeah, you
Bitchin'
can't
bus.
navigate and talk at the same time, man. Just let him
Yeah.
land somewhere.
I can navigate and talk. It's more even if I wasn't navigating, I couldn't answer you because I'm already trying to figure out. I'm trying to put pieces together, and you guys are asking for other pieces of the puzzle.
You know the quote mantra, don't think and drive.
The code mantra is stop talking and stop asking me questions and let me think. If you want me
Don't
to give you
think
concrete answers on what I think, don't ask me questions in between. It makes me lose my train of thought and what I was
But
just
it-
understanding.
It's like when you ask your calculator one simple math question and then it just freezes itself and it's like, let me think. You're standing there for 20 minutes like, come on!
You gotta operate at code speed here. It's fine.
I thought I could go in there. Why is it?
You need a better calculator.
I
Well, we're not
remember.
upgrading code, so.
Oh right, that's right. You enter the. You don't go into the regular side.
Hey,
Put up the
remember.
bat signal over there.
I mean, I didn't remember. I noticed.
You did that before.
You noticed twice.
3 times. He's actually came here.
It's like
Yes,
I
right.
shot
How
it
do
through
you
and I was
do
like,
it?
oh right, that was the thing. It's more like I remembered,
You're the
but not
first-
because I remembered. I remember because I
Let
saw
him go
it.
at this point, Ab.
Yeah, let him explore.
He's the first person that I know that he played the game 3 times in one playthrough.
Unlike the rest of us, Cope will be able to enjoy this game again. You just forget all of it.
Look, this game has a lot of going on and a lot of thinking involved, so I can only handle so much at a given time.
Yeah, so much RAM.
Things will inevitably get lost. Pro tracking
To
module
reboot
stuff.
code.
Alright, so it's
What you're
isolated
looking
to
for.
it. So this is the probe. Or no, this is probe tracking module. Never mind. Okay, so let's go over there real quick. I need to find the probe again.
What? Okay.
Right. Space. You know, I think I figured out another problem I have. Whenever you ask me a question in the middle of me explaining, I just assume that what I was thinking was wrong.
Oh yeah, no. When we ask you questions, what we're usually trying to do is go, okay, you're kind of in the right direction, but we're trying to push you to the real full answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I know, but like my force of my instinct is if you're asking me a question, that means that I'm doing something wrong. So that's why I always like don't answer immediately, because I'm thinking of something different now because I think I'm wrong. I'm just like, why would they ask me the question? Say anything if I didn't think I'd
All right, all right.
right.
I'm like, everybody take a breath here. It'll be all right. He hasn't yanked the ATP core this cycle. We're doing fine.
That's because I realized that there's no point in doing it if I can't drive. There's no point in stealing the keys to this car if I can't drive.
Yeah, you have to look at the
Correct.
road.
I mean, the road goes through the fish. I don't know if I've already done that once. Can I do it again? The answer is yes,
Yeah.
but do I want to? Fish are dangerous.
It's not up
Oh,
to you.
I wasn't even paying attention to my fool. Please! God, my movement is so fast.
I wonder if there's a
It has actually improved quite a bit. You're going where you mean to go on average.
Yeah.
Yes. It's interesting to see how you have improved so far. It's been a slow and painful progress. Watching it.
That's
But
Yeah,
because
it
it's
definitely-
getting there.
Yeah, it definitely took a lot of pain, but you're kind of like intentionally jetpacking around where you mean to go these days.
I think the biggest thing I realized was the velocity match is it like when I heard velocity match, I didn't realize that it literally just says a stop and place button. Oh,
It's also not a stop in place, it's velocity match.
I mean, see,
If the object is moving super fucking fast forward, you will move super fucking fast forward.
see that's the
that's the
complicated that's the complicated way of thinking it. Aside from, and that's why I didn't get it before. You gotta simplify it, which is just it stops me in place.
Well, physics is relative. Everything is relative. Are,
get it. Yes,
are we
you're-
moving?
It's
Look.
code, Scoops. Come on.
Look, you're right. You're right, but that's the problem is that doesn't just because you're right doesn't mean it'll be easy to understand.
He's learning inertia with the game, okay? He missed Bill Nye show.
Don't do it to bed. All I got from that is
Yeah,
the
it wasn't Scoop, this was me.
Wait, what? What is this, Scoops?
Yeah, you said Scoops.
when referring to
Yeah,
me.
I thought you were calling
Oh, god damn it.
Freudian moment.
Yeah.
random French aggro, correct?
I said so.
Eventually goes to ask him if he's doing something wrong. Yes and no.
Yes,
Giants.
yes.
God, where in the world is the probe tracking one? I don't remember.
You looked at it in the broken module on the other side.
Was that the probe?
The probe tracking module, which is as close as you can get to it.
I mean, wherever. No, maybe not the probe. The probe itself, the thing that's inside the center of Giant's Deep.
Yeah, that's the probe tracking module.
I,
The probe is the little blue thing that flies out of the fucking solar system, or sometimes
It's
into
called
your ship.
probe tracking module.
It tracks probes.
I may be
You gotta go
fundamentally.
back over to. You gotta go back over to that broken side if you want to look at it.
Yeah, we were looking at it the first time. That's why I didn't.
But it didn't look like it was in the middle of the planet.
Well, go have another look at it. You'll see
Yeah.
if you can get out of here.
I can. I just have to remember my buttons and where to go. Where is it? There it is.
I can leave. I just have to remember both how to move and where I am. I guess that's a true statement.
is. Okay. Ow. My shin.
Yeah. You've had worse.
Yeah, I've definitely experienced worse femur situations.
Oh, Shin. Okay, I thought it was Chin with a C. Chin. No, Shin.
The sun's not exploding, is it? I saw a big light, a big flash of white in front of the sun. And I was like, that's not it exploding. Couldn't it be? This is not where I want to be going.
Yeah, it went inside the cannon. It was like a broken ass glass module off one end.
Yeah, I gotta remember where the heck that is.
Well, probably not this one with a completely broken airlock.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get around it. I love how all these broken pieces just continuously orbit.
I mean, yeah, they're only broken relative to each other.
God, maybe I just need to find the original way. I can't seem to.
Just pick up a fresh tank. Also, I think you could target it with your computer.
Well, I'm just going.
Oh, yeah, this works too. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the scout since I can't
exactly.
remember where it is from the outside with.
Yeah, you don't even have to be inside. It just tell you which side it is. Okay.
There we go. Okay. I just wanted to have good aim. There was some way to know that the sun is about to explode. Well, technically, there's two ways. I can just take a look at the sun if I'm on a place that allows me to do. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. What am I even stuck on?
Ship landing gear was kind of jamming you.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Glass is hard.
Well,
This whole thing is inside the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What have I discovered? There's a Know My statue in here. More orbs and bolts. I don't really know how I'd get in here. It doesn't look. It doesn't look like I. It doesn't look like I'd teleport to get in here.
okay.
That rules that funny option out. There's still that idea that jellyfish are like immune. They're like ways to get through the electricity, but I have no idea how to use a jellyfish for my favor. No, take me back. I wasn't done yet.
Time to experiment.
Right now, I'm just looking around to see if I can use. I'm looking around to see if anything in this environment around here can give me an idea of how I'm supposed to enter this place. Because that opening is not an opening. Well, might be. No, this broke off and it's here, but I have to get through the lightning. That also would be very convenient for Novatech. Yes, if only I could just teleport to the inside. No, it looks like my way inside is... I honestly don't really know. Is that a tube? I wonder if... God, do I really... I don't really have any ideas how I can get in. I've been looking around Giant's Deep from here, and it doesn't look like there's any actual simple way in. Like, from the looks of it, that is the way in. There's the tube still works, and I have to I magic my way around. What in the God's name is that?
That was interesting. I don't know either.
I don't really want to go back to go to Giant's Deep because I have no idea what I do there. But there might be something I understand better now. If I remember correctly, it was the quantum. I understood how quantum stuff worked better, so I wanted to take a look at the quantum thing on the planet. I forgot I had to lift off. I was just moving into I was hitting directions, and I was like, why am I not going anywhere? Usually, whenever you can't get in somewhere and it's really funny, quantum entanglement. So if I remember correctly, there is a quantum rock on here. It has to be to do with whatever the method to getting myself stuck down here. You know, going into the counterclockwise. Whatchamadoohickey.
The straight tornado.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that isn't gay. Shooting me down, and then I believe that was mostly just to get me in the one area.
Past the current, sure.
Yeah, on the island. I know there's a quantum. I knew there's some quantum memery going around on this planet. Where is it? All right, I'm just gonna land. I've got to fix
Hello,
it.
Hello, Gabro.
Alright, what else did it break?
En fait, c'est le Gabro, ça. Ici, on dit la side.
Well, you can't jump to repair it. Well, I guess you can.
There.
Very slowly.
Oh, alright.
The island shard, that's what I'm trying to find. There's also grossness here. There we go. The island shard's in the right. Okay, it seems like the island shard is near the quantum testing ground. Darn, I did not remember that it was just there. Darn, I could have sworn there was another one.
Ah, you saw it for a second. That's a nice music.
Okay, getting in there was a little tricky, I remember. Oh, hello! Came at me a little quick.
Peter. The fish is here.
God, how am I supposed to go down there? I couldn't figure that before, and then my only idea is quantum shenanigans. See, that's not open. I have to wait until the next cycle. This time I actually get a next cycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it dark? Does it normally get dark?
That's why.
Does it normally get that dark?
Yes, it contracts first, and then it explodes.
Why is it dark? Dang, if you're lost, I've gone through a full cycle. I forgot how long this takes. I kept dying to cactuses.
Cacti fish war.
And there goes the probe launching. Doing
It's
its
common in
thing.
the land of Thunder.
Trying to think. What other quantum funny business exists? I imagine. So my first thought is. My first thought is that the whole discovery with quantum things working in the dark was for the quantum moon. Obviously, that is correct, but
Okay, yeah.
but part of me feels like that might be the only. My original thought is that might be the only way that was meant to be used. However, after I feel like that's not the case. The idea that that quantum thing where that weird mechanic you figured out. Yeah, it's only used for this right here. Oh, I didn't die.
You did land.
I wonder if I use this trick on other quantum situations. Not the ones on here. I don't think they'll.
Oh, okay. I have a potentially good way to put this. You know that just teleports around a fixed object, right? Like, these quantum shards might jump to 2 or 3 spots, but you can track the signal, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever detected a signal from the core of Giant's Deep?
I mean, I don't think. That's a good point. I was. That's a very good point, and that's kind of why I was trying to when I saw a shard from there, I was like, maybe.
Yeah. I
And then
respect the thought
Yeah, yeah.
process, but I'm like, have you ever seen a signal go down there?
I guess the signal would go down there at some point. The problem with that, the realization is that it leaves me completely out of ideas on how to get down there.
I mean, you know about the current thing,
Yeah,
right?
hold on, I can. Would you like me to give the lightest nudge again?
Not yet.
Okay.
Am I autopiloting? Yeah, I'm autopiloting. What am I? I don't know what I was autopiloting to, but it wasn't Giant's Deep.
I think it was a quantum
Quantum
moon.
moon.
Yeah.
I can't
Yes,
escape
yeah.
it.
Stop
It's
bullying it.
quantum.
It's not
And it's a
healthy.
moon.
I know the current. I know how to get pushed under the current. Good night, Leo.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I mean,
I've discovered.
that was
that's-
That was already a pain to start, right? So.
I mean, getting in there, but I couldn't really do anything there besides go under an island entrance.
Yeah, accidentally getting wedged between the current and an island was not the intended use case.
I mean, I felt like that's how I was supposed to get under, go under the island into the cove area. But that's what I was thinking. But even so, even with me being pushed under the current, bro, I don't really. There's nothing I can do under there.
I mean, must
Besides
be for a
getting my
reason.
ship, get my ship and my scout zapped. Wait, what was the direction again? Okay. That one's swinging to the left, and that one's spinning to the right. That one's spinning to the right. That one's spinning to the left. That one's spinning to the left. 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 Ah, you look like you're like a normal young fellow. And okay. How did this take? Well, it's a spaceship, so it can handle anywhere between 0 and 1.
I like that 2 people pulled out the same Futurama joke within a line.
I'm really expanding my thought process. If I touch the thing, I get zapped. Fly away. And my ship just stops being active. And I can't go through it for the same reason. I become electrified. The jellyfish resist the electricity, but they themselves are, well, dangerous to the touch. They're not safe to interact with. And there's no way I can get in a jellyfish. This thing makes noise. Every time the scout hits it, it makes a little red ring. Oh!
Hi!
Oh!
I
didn't know you could do that.
Okay.
Oh my god. More coach mementos. Hits himself with his own
Yeah,
scout.
you can beam yourself with the scout.
Alright, let's do this again, but less beating myself. My current idea is that if something hits it, like the scout, it means something else can go through. That's a thought. Like it's red because I'm too close. The electricity. So if no, doesn't seem to be working. How did the probe even get in here? Let's see. The probe got what launched? Vacuum module, when the probe gets shot, fires, breaks the module, and the module is in here for some reason. I don't know, I can't think of how it would get in here. My only thought was that something not electrically powered can get in here. Which would mean I'd have to dunk my ship. Huh? I can still move my ship? Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know, hit it again.
Maybe the third time.
What happens if I touch it? I'm not making electricity, right? Well, that did damage. Ship, come back. What happens when I put this fork in the electrical socket? Yeah, we're getting real creative today.
Look, I can find the health kit in the dark. Bro. Yeah, the electrical system's off.
But I can still fly. Oh, and the lights are off too. That makes sense. Yeah, there really is no quantum fluctuation on the inside. It's just a quantum moon. I can't escape it.
Stop bullying.
How else in the world will I get in here? I know. How much is there like an opening? I feel like it has something to do with jellyfish, but I truly don't understand how I'm supposed to use this. Is there no situation where I just have to wait a really long time, I wonder? On a reverse where I have to be quick. I doubt it, since there doesn't seem to be any mechanics around this place that requires that. My other random thought is to go into one of the tornadoes that send you down and have it shoot you down into a jellyfish. Is there a possibility you've ruled out, and why? Another possibility I had is that there's some answer on the island, in the island somehow. Can't really work that out. I don't really know. It's like I'm pushed down here. I don't really know what I. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I'm no
Please
longer.
tell me we're not doing it again.
Doing what again?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
What happened?
Well, you.
This is deja vu
successfully-
to you.
No, he doesn't remember. For the
Oh,
second
this
time
is-
this
How do
playthrough,
you not
have-
remember?
How do you not remember this coach, please?
How?
the
Okay,
second time-
explain to me how I would remember this. Instead
The
of asking
second
me how
time
cool-
this playthrough, you have wedged your ship between the current and an island.
Ah,
You are literally stuck.
You are actually genuinely stuck and might want to just... Whoa, hold on.
This is the second time I've seen nobody else do this. How do you keep doing this?
Perseverance or stubbornness is my
Pornography.
answer. Pornography.
The blind, deaf, and stubborn thing applies again.
Blind, deaf, and stubborn.
Code getting stuck for 5 hours with the coast.
But at least I'm not stupid.
I got out. See, you guys thought I was stuck. I'm not stuck.
No, because your ship wasn't stuck this time.
You
Because
mean-
last time your ship was.
Does that change the fact that I'm not stuck?
Alright,
Who is he
alright.
stuck? Not me.
Yeah, exactly. See, everybody gets it. If I was stuck,
Wait,
I'd
when
be
it's
stuck.
done?
now.
Oh boy.
What
Yes,
is going on?
underwater
Hold
electronics
still.
repair.
Yeah, what are
Oh, get in.
God. Sorry, winning cope. I was, but when I was more confident about what I was needing to do, but I've run out. Come back. Stupid. Oh,
No. Well, yes, but actually. Oh, hell yes.
You almost killed yourself by only your
Kill
ship.
yourself, nice.
Oh my god. This keeps on giving. For the
There we
wrong
go.
reason.
There
Okay, we fixed.
come back. There we go, you stupid ship. Now then. I guess I'll reinvestigate an island or two.
Don't do it. Okay.
Watch me do it again.
I was trying to get to the under part of this island because I know that it exists. Maybe I shouldn't do it in the ship though, since it can get stuck. You know what? I forgot I need to heal.
Not fueling his jetpack and/or the fractures from. There we go.
I remembered because I looked over at my fuel and health and saw that they were not looking good. Wow, it's really this easy?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember his first initial loops here and failure to do this because he kept going, oh, there's an anglerfish down there.
Right,
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know the fish weren't in the water planet? What kind of sense does
slept
that
on the
make?
bee because of the frequency of Coat battling his own fear over the actual solution.
Every time.
At least in this case, there's no fear stopping me, just kind of like I'm missing something.
It's interesting to see that for Code, this game was a horror game. He had to overcome his fears.
I've had more than one person actually tell me that. Hey, we know what this is about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he suppresses any meaning to it.
I mean, I can't gauge the meaning really. I know it had. I remember it, but like, again, I have the puzzle pieces.
You know
just-
it has meaning, but you cannot. You don't want to parse it.
I want to parse it. My brain just doesn't parse it because I can't. It's like
Alright, hold on. What are we talking about this time?
The pictograms that he just watch.
I looked at it. I understood each individual thing, or at least I think I did, and then I tried to put them together, and I didn't succeed. So I moved on. So
I think you are too fast. It's like, I don't get it. Let's go. Let's move on.
Well,
Instead of stopping 2 seconds to
yeah.
think.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
certainly trying to understand it. It's not like I don't want to, or it's just like I did.
I have to agree with him because I see this in your navigation too, man. You gotta slow down.
I mean, slowing down, if I don't get it quick enough if I don't get it initially, it's not like I'm gonna get it just from slowing down a little bit more.
Yes. Fuck
Yeah,
yes,
literally,
that is it. How
literally
you
that's
get
almost
things.
usually how it works. Yeah.
Well, the way I see it is that staring at it longer is not gonna add new information. It's not gonna help me. If I can't think of it in a different way than I already am without looking at it isn't gonna help me.
No, it's not the looking at it part. It's just the, okay, I'm going to stop. Whatever the next thing is I need to get to can wait for.
I mean, like, even as I'm walking around looking here, I'm still thinking about it. It's not like I stop, it's not like I see this and be like, oh, I don't get it, and then turn around and I'm not thinking about it anymore. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still trying to parse the meaning.
Well,
It's just
alright,
I don't
hold
need
on,
to. I don't need to be looking at it to do it. I'm trying to do other things.
verbalize it to us while you're looking at it. Like, take a minute to explain it to us, and it can help you think.
Well, I can barely even get it in my get the words in my head to work. Like trying to understand it myself is hard. Trying to put it into words for other people is harder.
Well, because that you have to find the words to explain, and that is literally collapsing the multiple states of your mind into one.
Well, yeah, I've got like 3 ideas, and then
Hi there.
Oh yeah, I don't remember you
I don't
being
think you
here.
parked there. Yeah, what?
Remember where we parked?
Yeah, you did park
Thank
on the
you,
thing, so
Tornado.
you- Yeah.
Don't seem to have a general thinking problem. My thinking is, I try to do too much at once.
Yes, that's why the advice of literally slow down.
That is slowing down helps.
Yeah, you're literally doing less things at once, so you have more time to think about one of them. Hey, music.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
that
a
stuff you
child
don't
wrote
realize.
this.
You know this one already.
I mean, yeah, but I'm realizing now that the child wrote this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't get.
Oh yes, to tell it in a secret way. Yes.
That is what chat is useful for, unironically, Scoops.
Well, Robert Duck programming, where you try to explain how your code works to another robot, and that helps you realize what you're doing wrong. Operating system is running on old 386. Please understand.
Pretty much, we updated the hardware, but not the software.
What percent of the people in this call have even ever touched a 386?
I know what
don't
it
even know
is, at least.
I think
But
the
yeah, no.
first personal computer in our household was the 486DX.
Mine was an Atari ST, but it could run Amiga and stuff.
I wonder what that could mean.
Oh look, there's no light.
Thinking isn't going to get us anywhere.
Touchdown! They can't kill me now. I got sunned.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't count as a ding.
No, the quantum moon is going behind Giant's Deep.
Aye. The probe is giving you a pretty near miss there, nice.
And this one, very there's gotta be some other thing that I'm not reading into enough. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like those are camped here before heading off to dark ramble. ocean is surprisingly calm. So some sort of electric field surrounds the planet's core. The statues were designed to pair with a single user. So each storage unit inside the Asteroid Project was equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the user.
That's what the fucking three-way thing is telling you about, by the way.
Yeah, see, I knew I understood it, just not in picture form. Multiple
Oh, there you go.
Let's see. What's I talking about there? There was this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Hunters decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better on the inside. Tasting the inside of the jellyfish felt regularly that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation again from electricity. There is something I actually haven't tried. And it feels very stupid, but at the same time, a lot of things I think are wrong are just not stupid.
Yeah, I mean, how many times has it been just like Lamal walk on sand, not cactus?
My biggest problem is, like, I was able to understand that jellyfish insulate you, but I couldn't figure out how in the world that was supposed to do anything for me. But I'm assuming, because my ship couldn't touch the jellyfish, I can't either. But at this point, assuming is bad.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get really handsy with the jellyfish.
Did you even touch the water?
Oh, he will, don't worry. Well,
Yeah.
finding this great tornado, he's
Yeah.
going to find a way to...
Left. Oh wait.
Oh, I see it.
Left.
Yeah, behind this one.
Right. Left. Right. There it is. Alright, jellyfish, here's what I'm hoping you don't do. Zap. Hey, are you going back in? Okay, yeah, that's my chance. Hey, buddy. You're really good, so I know I'm a little weird. But you got Alright, let's heal up and try this again. A little bit more carefully.
Yeah, you got squeeze. Oh, this one is going up.
This is the jellyfish.
Is there one behind you? I see. Yeah, this one.
Well, that one's going up.
Yeah.
I want to catch one while it's going down.
Oh, wait,
It's going to go down.
Oh, wait, is it going down? Actually, what if I touch the head? I can. Ah! Okay. That hurt.
It doesn't hurt that much, at least.
Ship, come on. You're by healing.
Yeah, you gotta park him down a little lower. He keeps wanting to go back up to the damn surface.
Alright, so it seems like touching the jellyfish has its ups and downs. I still feel like I've got AI. I'm almost there, it feels like. But I don't quite understand enough. It's definitely the jellyfish. That's clear enough to see and has been for ages.
He's already gonna be halfway.
Yeah, so to wait for this one. Yeah,
Too late for that boy.
behind you.
Eh.
Yep.
Picture of all time.
What if it's another funny thing like I just need to know? Can I touch this? This reminds me of the Final Fantasy movie that lived rent free in my head.
You having your own personal spirits within moment here.
Yeah, 'cause this is exactly what the
thing
things
is. You
look
to watch
like.
a movie. You should. Remember the movie.
You think I'm good? All right, that worked.
Fucking nice.
Did it.
All right, Kitty.
He
I'll give it to
fucking
you.
did it, lads.
Just needed to try. See.
I hate that puzzle for reference code.
Honestly, me too.
This is the personal one that fucked me up because I'm like, what? I touched the jellyfish 86,000 different ways and just kept getting zap, zap, zap. How am I supposed to know I was supposed to do this one particular out of ship only good touch on his underside?
I will say what gave me that idea was really thinking about it. When I was thinking about the fish, or the jellyfish, I was like, man, this sort of deal is. It feels like that's the answer. They obviously want me touching the jellyfish or using the jellyfish some way.
Yeah.
And I noticed that
That's
there were
really
parts
bad,
of the
too.
jellyfish that didn't light up with electricity, and then I was like,
Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. That is the subtlest notice this thing in this game.
Yeah, I
There are
noticed.
2 ways you can notice it. 3 ways in reality, right?
But even so, I
First
noticed
part.
it, and then I was like, well, okay, well, how do I even do anything with this? And then I was like, wait, maybe it's similar to the anglerfish, and I just have to not move. So so I just waited, and then I just let it take me. What's this? Receiving data from probe 9.3. Okay. Visualizing current trajectory of probe.
That's not a point, by the way.
That is on 9 millions.
Wait, yeah, I said just point to someone to like quickly word it.
Yeah, it's very funny and pointed to say that it's probe number 9 million something.
Because people, you abbreviate 9 million and such as 9.5 million.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, well, what's it looking at? I can't quite get a good view of this. Well, let's just see what the other balls go.
Does make a bit of difference, guys.
The crispy audio makes it even better.
Whoa.
Ooh, look at them go.
Wow. I feel like I'm about to die.
It's
What do you
just
think it is?
funny. What is this?
Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9.3 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eve of the Universe found by probe. Oh, that was 9.318.054. It found the signal, but like, alright. Where is that? Ah, there it is!
Pause the hypers! Pause the hypers!
Retrieving historic coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. There it is. How am I supposed to remember this, though? Is it in the ship? This is an actual question, by the way. I wanted to answer. Is it in the
Yes.
ship?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
On
but
a picture of the ship, and it also appears on the bottom left when you have to input it.
No, that's only after the it wants.
Keep your eye on it, Giddy. I swear it just happens these days.
Okay, maybe it is. But anyway, you can just take a
But,
screenshot.
but
too.
even if I'm wrong, also yeah, you could hit F12 and have a Steam screenshot as well.
All right.
Yeah, not for this game, but in the other games, this is so useful to do F12.
This sucked. This is probably like this is second to the fish.
This is the one I like the least. The other one that you got a little easier than some people I've seen is the fucking Ash Twin teleporter.
Yes,
Really?
you didn't struggle that much, but you just
Yeah, that-
fast.
I had the
The
idea
Ash-
pretty soon.
Yeah, you got that one pretty right. It was just figuring out the fine fiddling.
Yeah, exactly.
Bacon did what you did with the anglerfish and dismissed it as utterly impossible for it to ever work way too quickly.
I mean, the
You don't want to read those like floor tiles and stuff.
were they not the
I
same
mean, you got-
ones?
He saw them before, but yeah, he can do it.
No, I don't know.
It's
Like,
It
if
might
they're-
be
communication.
conversations we've seen from the other side, but
If that's what they are, then I've seen them already. But like, that's
yeah, I
why.
understand. I just wanted to give you the chance.
That ejection. Ejection. Whee!
Just hit the flipper. There you go. My bad if
Doink.
that's conversations you've seen before, but you might as well plug them in and be sure.
Yeah, I just figured because that's what it always is whenever I do it.
Yeah, you've run into most everything at this point. You can just scan it real quick
Yeah,
and
excited news for
go,
the
I-
Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive that data. It is adding some finished touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and Norval probe can ready? We are the statue here. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transfer all relevant data to you. And the other appendage, I'm not worried about the scanning structural integrity, the human moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the ID risk, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi.
oh, see, ship's log updated. You didn't have that one.
Interesting.
This one you might, because you've been all over that fucking module.
The probe tracking module will be the first to know the accordance to
Yeah,
the
I know you've seen this. Just scan it real quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. This place, we have the funniest symbols, and I was not guessing those.
no, you weren't.
No, no,
Yeah, no. That's what
Let me tell you again the numbers.
Yeah,
944 millions. Possibilities.
Meow.
Because every symbol of 6 can connect to every symbol of 6 times 3.
I will say that I figured out the jellyfish thing here because I had experience of the anglerfish.
Yeah, I was. If you hadn't gotten it for another loop or two, I was gonna start saying the code. This is a fish moment.
Yeah, me too. But nice, you got it faster than I thought. Also, yeah,
Come
you
back
didn't
out.
notice, but there was a number of launch and the current one. That's your number of death. So you die 114 times
Wait, where's
So
these
it's-
numbers at? What?
in the probe launcher. You know, the 9 million something.
Oh yeah. When it gives you the probe of the eye was found by 9 million and something. The other 9 million number is the number of loops you've gone through different from that.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the little end digits.
Yeah, it's okay. So,
Okay.
Hmm?
I'd like to kind of start putting this together for him because he's really close
yeah.
to the end of it, right?
so I think the sun is gonna explode soon. So maybe. it
Oh,
takes this time
absolutely.
to
I'm not even
release.
bothering with that end.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
waiting on the sonic explodes.
So maybe wait in space and think about what's happening for next loop. Plan everything. Almost. Yeah, look at the sun. It's pretty much. So, yeah.
I mean, my plan is to just that thing I did earlier before I was ready. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
because you are.
what is happening then? What is actually the project? Do you understand now?
Oh, good. The picture is there. Blessed. Okay, let's see. 9,318,054th probe located at Deep Space Nine, matching Ondo criteria for the eye. The statue in the probe tray will automatically records each probe trajectory to translate data. No eye coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Ah, yes.
Okay, so basically what Giddy was asking is, do you understand what their entire project was doing now? Well,
Okay.
alright, sure, why not?
Al was waiting
What
for
the
you to
fuck
press
happened?
his button.
he fucking hit the cockpit eject button, I don't know why.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
I
it's
wanted
okay.
to
we-
Nice
see
achievement.
it.
Nice achievement. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, so now that you have time or space, you can think about what the
Yeah,
project
while you're
is.
just sitting here drifting, we would like to, sort of make sure you've got the whole story as you do this.
Dang, watch
the
me.
Nomai
Recapitulate
showed
it
up-
yourself. See what.
Yeah.
Let's see
Oh,
what.
yeah,
you
okay, alright.
Yeah, come on, Code. Let's go.
What you just did is in the corner. The intrusive thoughts 1 is the correct response. But like,
tell the story. This is a story.
Nomai wanted to find the eye of the universe, so they came here after finding the signal, basically being here. They came into some trouble with Deep Bramble because that place sucks. Deep Bramble, god dang
Yeah.
it, Dark Bramble.
Dark Ram. We knew what you meant.
And then they kind of like spread out across investigating so investigating the solar system and everything around it to try to find hints to where it is, because they didn't teleport directly to the eye's location. They landed in Dark Bramble, God forbid. And then, as they were looking around, they were here for a very long time, enough to build cities and schools and have like an entire civilization just here. And they never stopped looking for the eye. They just continued to try to figure out how to get to it.
Alright, we're good so far.
That's about as much as I can put into words. I haven't put the rest around yet.
I mean, let me direct you just a little and then let you try to take back over, okay?
Sure.
Unable to find the eye's signal with normal little swirly detector things on various moons, they hit on an idea to build a very complex project to do it. Can you sort of name the parts of that project?
Was that really the Ash Twin project?
Yes.
Yeah?
What is the Ash Twin project supposed to
Okay.
be doing? Well, the
Do you
objective
remember-
is that. How does it work?
Do you remember what they did at the High Energy Lab, for example?
They were testing how the black hole and the white hole worked.
Yeah, but specifically what?
I can't recall. That's information I learned ages ago.
Okay. What
Alright,
they
alright,
learn-
let me push
Yeah.
him a little bit. The high energy lab was because they made their first little white hole station, and they realized, people are getting here like 0.0001 second before they fucking leave. That's weird.
Yeah, and I remember that much.
Okay, so what did they do building on that?
They tried to do something that could purposefully extend that sort of like negative time.
Cool, good.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you how they did it, but that's what they managed to do at some with the I guess.
Literally more energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, more energy. So they're like, ooh,
So-
what
Yeah.
could make the most energy?
That
Because-
is why you do the energy switch on high energy lab, because it grabs the energy of the whole city and puts it into the experiment itself. And that energy just gives you half a second of
Yeah,
temporal travel.
So, when they proved that you could do about half a second with the energy of a city, some geniuses on the other side of the solar system who were working on their own idea asked, hey, what would it take to do 22 minutes?
And so do you get what it would take?
They thought the sun exploding or the warp drive from the. Did they ever take the one from the vessel? They wanted to. I don't remember if they actually did it.
No,
I guess they
wound up
did.
finding it easier to rebuild the new one.
Oh, they didn't manage to actually pull that off. I couldn't remember if
Yeah,
they did or not. I just
remember
they were
from in the
discussing
Black
it.
Hole Forge where multiple times Poke is going, no, it's not ready, fuck! And everybody else is like, shut up, it's fine.
And so think about it. If they had the coordinate when they got the warp drive, they would just leave, but they didn't. They did the whole thing around the warp drive because they didn't have the coordinate.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we got stuck in the stupid center.
Yeah.
Actually, did they even that information I got from Giant Sleep just now? Did they even get that?
No.
That's the point. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they didn't. They never found it, and they didn't get it. So they never
Because
found the
Do
exact
you,
coordinates.
do you understand
But
why
why?
they
But
couldn't?
why?
Yeah, do you understand
they didn't
why?
get it?
Yeah, do you understand why?
Because it got
Do you
stuck in
remember
the
this-
ocean. It got stuck in Giant
Hold on,
Deep.
let him go.
Yeah, sorry.
Because
No,
they-
no, no. The probe tracking module falling into Giant Steep happens at the start of your loop when the cannon over fucking fires and it just falls down there every time.
Yeah, they were all dead already.
Huh.
Okay. Do you remember why they were like, ah, fuck, well, we're disheartened, we're gonna go investigate a meteor instead, a comet instead?
Yeah, they couldn't get the sun to explode.
Yeah. So, their project lacked the power source right up until the sun ages to this natural point where it,
Naturally explodes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
is it
would
getting the
explosion.
power now?
Yes.
Yes, that's the point. That's why you go back in time.
Yeah, the time loop exists because now that the sun is truly old and supernovas, something is powering the Ash Twin project 200,000 years later.
I didn't think about the fact that it wasn't powered because I've just been reading about it this whole time like it was ready. Like, I just thought it was something that's been going on this whole time, like, just fine, but I guess that it wouldn't work out logically.
Well,
Yeah.
they even said on the logs of the Ash Twin Project's walls that it's like we fired the sun station and we did fucking jack shit, right? Yeah, we are all fucking sad. We fucking hate this. Oh, there's a new comet in the solar system. Let's put our minds away from this project and with a fresh mind look at it after we explore this new thing to explore, right? Little do they know.
Yeah, haha, whoops, dramatic irony. But so basically they had a very sound technical plan. Oh, nice thing, by the way. They had a very sound technical plan that could never go off because they were unable to get the supernova to power it going. 200,000 years later, your sun is naturally exploding, and OG.
See, this is why I watch lore videos, by the way. This is stuff I'm not gonna put together playing myself. Like, genuinely, this is stuff I don't put together in playing games.
Well, that's why we're kind of doing it for you. Hold on, where's that probe going?
Surely not
we will
again.
see. We see blue light.
Are you
Close
not-
enough. Close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Alrighty, well,
Alright, okay.
If you can see the fucking astronomical thing happen to you.
Oh, hold on,
Fuck
the
you.
cat needs something. I'll be back. I want to do this without cat interruptions.
The final boss is a cat.
this is good though. I wanted to sort of take him through at least the rough lore version of what was going on
Yes, and to finish tonight, so next week you can start the DLC.
here. Yeah. I think both of us lost the bet, Giddy, though. I think he
What?
got the Ash Twin long ago. You and I, or maybe it was me and
Yeah.
Everett. I don't remember. Long ago, one set of us took a bet on where Coat was going
All
to
right, I'm
struggle
back.
the most.
Yes, and I was betting on the on the anglerfish, and you were betting on the jellyfish. And so I was correct. Like he would
I
be
guess-
more scared of the
alright.
jellyfish. Anglerfish.
I guess you just watch more Coat. The thing that scares him
Yes.
most is automatically going to take the longest.
Yes.
And then I learned to not be afraid of, not be as afraid from the jellyfish, or not from,
Yeah, but
from
where to push you? Yeah, it's a jellyfish. Yeah, I guess.
yeah, the
I
fish
mean,
taught me
I
not
guess
to be
It must have
afraid.
been-
Okay, they said it's a
It must
tie
have been
because
me and Ab who were between the jellyfish and the ATP teleporter.
I think it's a tie because he only got this fear of the jellyfish because of the anglerfish. Maybe he would not have tried this if not for the anglerfish.
I mean, I didn't before, like the other times in Giants Deep, for that reason.
Yes, we skewed your normal thinking enough for you to naturally come to the conclusion of the jellyfish.
Yeah, and then even the method that I did to get to the jellyfish came about because I understood, yeah, sometimes just don't move. In general, that's all I've learned from this, is just sometimes not holding forward is okay. Like, look at this. In the space, don't hold forward. If you're in orbit, don't hold forward. If you want to get through jellyfish heck or anglerfish bedrooms,
Or
don't hold forward.
Jellyfish?
Yeah,
come on,
if you're getting jabbed by a character in Smash, don't hold shield.
Jellyfish are friends. They don't do
Honestly,
anything.
this game in general has been the best instance I've ever seen of teaching Coat don't hold forward. You want to navigate in space? Stop holding forward. You want to get past the fish? Stop holding forward.
You want to go down with the
Think about
jellyfish?
it.
Stop, but don't hold it forward. Just
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I think Code got that. Do you know why what the probe is for?
what the probe
Code?
is
And why
for?
it's yes, the probe. You know, from the probe launcher and the probe.
Probe.
The
the
probe is
boofing
getting
at the start.
information. Isn't it like trying to find the eye of the universe?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I think you now know the probe found the eye of the universe.
Oh, but it doesn't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
but no, nobody's here to turn the machine off, except you.
So, you have the dates. There's a date on the sun station, right? When you first found the sun station, it said a date that we didn't receive an input, enter in the sleep mode, right?
Oh, it did say that, didn't it? Yeah.
So you know the last time Nomai put anything into anything was about 200,000 years ago, right?
Yeah. I figured that's what that meant.
Yes.
I think I do a lot of understanding subconsciously, but not and not consciously.
Yeah. That is the difference in time between the death of the Nomai, right?
Yeah, the fact that
And-
their civilization is literally hundreds of thousands of years old is kind of
Yes,
crazy.
and the death of the sun. Like that is the gap.
thing.
Also, this is a fun thing. A lot of people, even that do get the game, don't pick up on very easily. You know how the probe had like 9 million launches?
Yeah.
The loop from your perspective only starts
At
once
9
the-
million something 54.
Yeah, once the cycle where the eye is found happens, because that's when all the other statues activate to let the Nomai in that, okay, we've succeeded, now turn it off. But there are no Nomai, so you got snagged by accident.
So see how you can end the loop by removing the energy from the Ashton project?
Yeah.
You still have the information from the Ashton project, but you can stop it at any moment if you are inside the loop. What the Nomai did is, okay, let's make a loop. And we don't want anybody to be subjected to the 9 fucking million loops of 22 minutes, right? So we are not going to share that time with our memories of the past. So we never have recollection that we lived those 22 minutes 9 million times. That will drive anybody crazy, right? So the first step is, okay, once the probe finds the signal equivalent to the eye of the universe, activate the memories so we can identify that, okay, we found it, let's turn it off.
Yeah.
But
that's
in any
what
case,
Phlox-
there's some maintenance to be doing.
that's what Phlox's statues essentially are there to tell you what all the stuff on Giant's Deep is about.
Yeah.
That is the main
So-
idea of what the Ash Twin project is.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
but,
Gabbro joins the loop when the hatchling does. You start seeing. In fact, fun weirdness. If you start a new save, and you go to Gabbro on the very first, like before the sun goes nova for the first time, he has different dialogue.
Interesting.
Yeah. And in fact, he has different dialogue if you hit him the very first time after the sun goes nova too, but before it becomes a regular thing. And Gabbro's essentially stuck learning the same way a blind player would be.
Neat. Oh, it's this side. I'm stupid.
By the way, more fun trivia now that you've worked the puzzle out here.
Uh-huh.
This little alcove didn't exist originally.
And how are you supposed to do it before?
You see where that corpse is on the other side? How there's like a little door archway?
Oh, it's supposed to be this side?
Yes.
Yeah. Originally, you had to just duck under this for a few seconds. Well, you
I mean,
see
you
how
can-
there's like a. You see how there's like a
Bridge.
bridge behind you too, up under that?
Yeah, but the problem is the cactus. You have to go around the cactus, and probably people were like
Maybe.
frustrated.
Some transmission cactus.
You see how on the other side of the door archway, there's like a bridge up between the two towers as well.
Yeah.
So that was originally how you were supposed to do it. But people had extreme trouble figuring it out, so they're like, "Oh God, that is fucking alcove."
Oh, you can get sucked in from the alcove.
No, he had to
No,
walk
you
a
have to
little
jump in.
bit over toward it.
Yeah,
you
he,
have
had
to jump
he had to probe the scout sitting on it.
Yeah, I like to
Oh,
choose
so
a scout there so I
the-
can
the-
know when to go in.
The animation of the probe going in. Oh, that is a neat way. It's like, what is my time window? Well, just put the probe and the probe will tell you.
Yeah.
I never realized this, but yeah, that's a neat idea.
See how there's so many more information? This is the fourth time I see somebody watch this shit and I still find
No, myself.
more shit
co-
that
Code. Yeah, this game's a fucking wonder for a reason. We like to watch people. You know, as he's literally on the end run now, can we finally save the thing?
Oh God. Do we tell
Which
it now?
song?
Or? About the you know what?
The
The thing
fucking
you
music.
never noticed. Yeah.
oh code.
Okay, code.
Code, buddy.
Can I be
Code.
can I be the one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
go for it.
go for it.
Code. Have you found any correlation every time I said, oh, nice music,
Yes. I
to
always
anything
thought,
happening to the game?
I mean, I thought you were once. I didn't. It didn't take me too long to actually pick up that might mean that I was discovering something.
No.
That is the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, it's
Look
still too
back.
long.
And it's still you are not getting it. Every time this music happens, is the start of the end of the loop.
It triggers 2 minutes before the end, and
Yeah.
the time stopping at the time.
2 minutes before
So-
the end of a loop, the same song plays every time.
Oh.
You
Like
have
every
died.
time. You,
have
you,
died
you
of-
got it. You got the end of the loop by the sound of the sun shrinking, right?
Is that why Scoops
That
were
is-
like? Hold on. Is that why like? Hold on. Except. Is that why like?
That is why everybody goes dead comfy.
No,
Yes.
somebody in the. I think it was Scoops usually. This is like, if only there was a way to know when the sun was about to explode. And I'm always like, yeah, I can
Yes.
just check the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But this is why a lot of people like pattern recognition, because you died over 40 times to the Nova and you never got it. Nobody else I know never got it before the end of the game. And might not realize. We were like,
Anyway,
what the fuck?
We mentioned this because it's playing a remix of the song that plays every single fucking time the sun is about to blow up for, hey, you've removed the warp core, and it never stops.
Oh.
But it's fucking
Oh.
insane. Nobody else has never noticed this.
I have never, yeah, we've never hit anybody who didn't notice that before you. It's sorry, it's a little funny.
I mean, I'm
Like,
not
it's
surprised.
Yeah. A person to say nice music to help me.
let him line up and try to do this exactingly. No funny DBZ noises.
Yeah, I was getting delighted because it's like, man, he's gonna get noticed. He's gonna notice, and I just kept doing it.
Every single time, say nice
I think I
music,
messed it up.
It's okay. It's
No,
a
you're
two.
good. You're good.
It's something
Oh,
I don't
hey.
count.
Well, while we have nothing to do but you drift here, do you know what the red is that you've seen a couple of times up over here?
Well, I know it comes from the whatever the red things are. I don't know what those
No,
are.
Yeah.
that is anglerfish caviar.
Oh.
It's the anglerfish row. The reason there are so fucking many of them here, this is the nest.
It's the eggs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like what? Why are they protecting this entrance? Because animals protect what they want to protect. Most normally, their eggs or the youngins.
I mean, let's ignore the fact that they're floating in space or something, but
I really don't like this light dead up fuck ass on it too. That's concerning me.
I think it's behind, way behind.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Super close though.
Yeah, I don't not like there that is.
I do not like that one.
A little bit.
You can move now, I think.
Yeah, you can move. Tiny move.
Yeah, go point at the vessel marker over there.
Yeah, no, it's not close. So yeah, this song is called End Times, by the way, because it's supposed.
Well, this one is Final End Times.
No, this one specific, yeah.
Oh,
It's the
God.
normal one. Go, 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 go!
No!
Oh!
Don't worry, he's stuck. He's stuck.
Go, go!
Oh,
Even this was
good.
too
He's
for you.
fucking.
Oh god. Is there another one?
Yeah, no.
Yep.
You did it.
It's the final boss. The last
Final
fish.
boss. Fish.
Okay, wait.
Oh no. Anyway, nice. Good save.
If there's anything I've
Good
gotten
team
good
effort.
at, it's avoiding
Wasn't
the
even
fish.
worried. It's a good thing I don't need my oxygen tank anymore.
Bonk. Bye, skeleton.
You don't need to take the ship all the way into the ship.
You are not taking the ship with you.
I'm not trying to get
What
it.
if we ship it to the ship? Hey, maybe knows the ship will warp with you. Who knows?
It's so uncomfortable seeing the skeletons drop. Alright, so
Okay,
where's
here we
that darn thing?
Lower left.
Oh, it is there. What the fuck?
I told you.
I forgot this.
I don't know how to do this though. This right here looks a little...
Well, unroll that and go back. Yeah, you got to draw the lines as you see them.
Draw
So
the line. It's a connected points, literally.
The final
Literally
boss.
connected points.
Let him figure it out. Come on, he has the time.
he's got plenty of time. He got here
Yeah.
early.
Art with codes, the final boss.
Yeah, in times will start to haunt you after you notice that Coat's immune somehow.
You see the stream, at some point you look at the previous stream and say, oh, you not notice.
We got plenty of Coat distress. Did you see the fish?
Yes, yes, yes.
It's white.
Yeah, you're kind of a white hole. That's how no my transportation work. Oh, hey, the quantum moon's here.
Oh, that is the quantum moon. Say cheese.
Why are we bullying the quantum moon still?
Get bullied.
Hey, but you wondered what the other side of this has done all along?
I'm stepping in it.
Yeah, you are.
Final boss and ball.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, well, there's the vessel.
Yeah.
This is...
Good.
Is this...
Shoot it.
I like how they leave your sun in view up there still.
The eye of the universe.
I mean, it orbitates. It's part of it.
Yeah, it's an extremely far away part of the star system.
What do you have this picture?
More stuff happened on a quantum area.
I mean, that's a bad idea.
God, is that the eye of the universe? It's huge.
Sure, that's the U of the universe.
I'm glad we share one brain cell, Edward.
Yes.
What the? Whoa! Everything is quantum here.
I mean,
I can't.
I mean, yes, I understand the reason to shush. It's just, it just was weird watching that happen.
yeah. Don't worry. Don't get jump scared.
I don't even know where I'm. Oh, there it is. The tree.
Ah! Tree jump scared.
Alright, I need that as a sound clip, thanks.
Tree.
Tree!
Greer.
Wow.
This is Gravity 2.4.
Oh, and then there's nothing.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that hole didn't go anywhere.
Don't worry about it, but if you've never seen this game and ever intend to play Outer Wilds, run away right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Run away, Hitler.
Run
Well,
away.
Oh!
Misery.
I'm breaking the laws of quantum physics.
Stargate.
Shoot your probe.
not too late now.
Too late.
No, he can do it here.
Can you do it?
Yeah, shoot it.
Alright. Okay.
Welcome to Silent Hill.
What?
Read the difference code.
Reynolds Ventures was founded by Pelsbury and Slide North. This was Soul Sim at the end of the universe. It's more a Soul Sim at the end of the universe. I don't remember the original to know the difference.
Oh, well.
This one not, but this one yes.
No, I never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthstone was able to reach the eye of the universe. The Noah who came to our soul sim were following the signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire soul system almost instantly and without warning. Fish, Gladys dead. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, who will miss the anglerfish the least. God bless the U.S. of A. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova.
Oh, skip this one. It's DLC. You'll get it in the future. I don't think this was up here originally.
Ooh, that's all this. There's so many stars exploding.
White Hole Station did.
Wait, where am I? What? Why am I floating? Why am I gravitated?
I think there's only one thing to look at, and Code turns around.
I want. Wait, why am I suddenly? What in the world?
I think you can find by yourself now.
Yeah,
Let's not try the ending.
We need to shut up a little bit.
Yep.
These are all universes from the looks of it.
Well, ça cause our universe. Thanks, Code.
You kill us.
You swindled me.
Every single one of these lights is a universe, and
Galaxy.
We're the galaxies, but you know.
I mean, is it really the galaxy? I mean, the way it zoomed out made me think of that. But I guess, you know, you guys know exactly, while I don't.
The universe means the sum total of fucking everything.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of things going out. Yay! I hate what things so
Code is
goddamn.
fucking
Rock
wrong.
jump scare.
I'm so sick. I can't. I'm gonna miss quantum things the least. Unidentified signal nearby.
Um,
How near? Not behind me. Who out here breathing? Well, that's trippy. And then I become a tree? I'm a pseudo Udo? That's great. Did that change the... Okay.
Oh, bonfire lit. Let's go.
What was the mark? Can I vibe in the chair? No. Huh. Do you hear music? Do I? there a way into this? Huh. Hey, still here, that's good. Yeah, I heard music. Yeah, I'll keep going past the music. It's not quantum, but why is the banjo is playing itself? Oh yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought was happening. Getting someone. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Wow, that's metal. Also depressing.
No, nice. Get the out.
Lead the way.
This is the part where I die. Hmm. What the fuck?
I didn't know we had the fucking war skeleton dance. That's what I think every time I see these skeletons too.
Whoa. That's what the mask was for. The arrowwood must be here before we begin. So you're right, we'll leave it away for next step. Glad you remembered me. This next part might be a little tricky. closer to me. No, it's not. Oh, I see it. It's orbiting. Okay, so it stops if I get closer. What happens if I keep going past? Alright, I can zoom in with the thing. This is getting trippier and trippier. What's up, little dude? Starts reading my birthday. You know, I started with the ultimate killed us. I'll wait here. Remember that one you gathered everybody. Everybody.
Si, ça va être busy time.
He didn't make any noise.
Yeah. Avik was muted.
No, I wasn't muted. I just
Fish here are nice.
that genuinely like you know those moments where the fight or flight. I just stood there and panicked
So forced.
internally.
Yes. It was peak fear.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew Ebers would did it, but I was almost ready for it.
Excellent, you found me. Nice to have company around
Yeah.
a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. What did I miss out? Across Older Park. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Whoa. It's always dark. Did I gather everybody? Was that it? What do you say, Ty? What do you say, Tom, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yeah, let's vibe. This should be cool. Throw 'em up. Here goes nothing. I'll save you for last. Shall I begin? Here I go.
Why? Do you not like the whistling?
Good. Again, I'll try my best. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Time to find out. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. I can't wait to play with the whole game again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. We've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you learning what comes next? I'm very curious, friends. Let's find out together. tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You got a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. So is he. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Where can it go? I wouldn't miss a ton. Has Baltimore always been this small?
Yeah, he's a fucking aged midget for a reason.
Even on the photo.
Well,
Did you move during this?
I don't know myself.
I leave it to Coach to spin. Congratulations
Wow.
on your Big Bang, anyway.
that is the Big Bang, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
They can't want it to be a part of it.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I'm here too.
Isn't
Anyway,
it?
actually watch the credits this time, don't skip. This is your... I've completed the game.
And then there were gays. You know, when
Chad is
I
not happy we're all here.
when I remember hearing about the end or the Eye of the Universe and how they mentioned it was a signal older than the universe itself.
Yeah.
I had a feeling at some point that I was gonna go do basically what I did here and go find it. But I was always wondering what exactly it was. I never really understood what it was supposed to be, and I know that's what they were trying to figure it out. And so far with this, I haven't really figured it out. But the main point I wanted to try and bring up was, I was wondering if the idea of I was wondering if it could live up to the hype. Because it's been hyped up really hard by this game. Like, the Eye of the Universe is this thing that they basically killed themselves looking for. So I was wondering if it would live up to the hype of what what is the Eye of the Universe? And would I find out the answer? And if I did, would it live up to the hype?
How you feeling?
Confused. I do like the using various parts of the game to figure out to gather everything. That was cool, bringing together everything that I learned and making me use it. I was amazed. I was amazed I actually managed to pick apart everything.
Where would you like a nudge on what you experienced there, or would you like to decide for yourself?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have any good idea. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't have any good ideas, because I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what the heck happened. Like, not a clue. Like I said, this is why I watch lore videos.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm your lore video. All right.
All right, cool.
The Eye of the Universe is this sort of pocket outside of normal space-time that is so absurdly quantum that every possibility exists there, which is why anything that gets near it, like its moon and all this other shit, is so macroscopically quantum too. The Nomai told you that our universe was pretty well going through its rapid heat death for some reason. It had accelerated out of control toward there being no stars, no nothing left. But because you, a conscious observer, entered the maximum outside of space-time quantum zone, you were able to pour your experiences into it and set it up to give birth to a new universe, essentially. So your conscious observation collapsed everything into the next Big Bang.
You know, I had I kind of had a feeling that sort of thing might happen. Like, if the eye of the universe is like this, the maximum force of improbability and possibility, the absolute peak of potentials.
Yeah, exactly.
Essentially, you looked straight into the eye of multiverse theory, in a quantum field. Like, the multiverse theory in this case, like, I'm just using that phrase to describe it, is a quantum entity, and you looked at it, collapsing the multiverse theory into a singularity. And when you collapse something into a singularity, you have...
Yeah, you had used that word earlier, and I was like, damn, he doesn't know how accidentally correct he is.
I'm somewhat scientifically, or at least like space inclined. The problem is I never really do anything with it. But yeah,
Imagine you are a director of a game and you find a fan fiction forum somewhere, and you find the specific one that you want and you make it canon. That is you. You collapse it into reality.
Honestly, yeah, every potential reality that could exists exists in one sort of quantum location.
Yeah, very, very importantly, the eye isn't enough by itself. It doesn't just spit out a next reality. Somebody has to enter it and narrow everything down to one for the next universe to start.
And it's older than the current universe because it exists outside of universal space. It isn't even a thing. It's just it's sort of like it's like a physical law of the universe.
Yeah, pretty much. And so the Nomai's strange religious fixation on it turns out to be actually really kind of correct. And thanks to literally 200,000 years of their effort, somebody was able to get there. Also, here the next universe has finally cooled down enough for fun things to happen.
14.3 billion years later. Planets are forming.
Notably, something kind of a little weird is going on there.
Yes, but you can see how the planets, like, the rules of this universe is the planets are like hollow, a brittle hollow.
Oh, hey. Bugs.
And there are campfires.
And the boy.
Oh, it's my scout! I'm trying to think. What was the signal that they detected in the first place?
Well. Haha.
Let's
We'll
not
leave
go
him.
into that. Yeah. You know that later.
Now, obviously not tonight because it's damn near 3 a.m. and late even for you, but
Yeah.
There's a DLC to begin chasing down next week.
So that question is very important, apparently.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And
We'll see.
all right, okay, okay. All right, so thoughts on the game. First, I see why it can only be experienced once.
You know now.
It's a very large, intricate space puzzle game, and once a puzzle is solved, it's no longer interesting in the same way.
It's still interesting, but yeah, you can't go back to not knowing the I code and the ATP location and all the things like that.
Yeah. There were a lot of things I liked about the game, and there was only one point where I thought to myself, "Dang, this is stupid, and I actually don't like this. And I don't even remember what that is anymore. Because there's
fish.
just no the fish. You know what, the fish? I accept the fish. I accept
this.
black
The
hole.
quantum, the lab maybe, the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, the high energy lab. This is stupid.
There was some moment where I was just like, actually, genuinely, like, this is not good. The game shouldn't have done this. And I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was the high energy. Well, maybe it was. I don't remember. I don't think it was
Maybe-
the high energy lab though, because in the end, it's
The
just
high
be
energy
smarter.
lab you have admitted already was an I need to hold this L.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Maybe
really.
something critical. I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I can't think of anything where you got genuinely like. Obviously, we fussed at each other a fair bit over this run of
Yes.
this game, but
It's like either way, there was like the extreme majority of this game. I did not have a problem with the way they did things. Everything made sense. Everything made enough sense. Everything worked out. I didn't really,
And
like everything just kind of worked in the way that I thought it should. Even if I didn't think that initially, like everything the answers made sense.
once you got to the answers, you're like fair cop most of the time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I could see how someone could come to this conclusion. It's just such a far off conclusion for me personally, like the fish.
Maybe it's the interloper with the ice that you. I don't know.
If it comes to you in 2 days, remember. But okay, so like overall, 95% a very fair game. Very good puzzle game you can only play once, right?
Yeah, and the story was very interesting. I did enjoy the story. The story, I remember early on, it starts off kind of slow, but once you start delving into things, you're just like, huh, what is this? Like, especially once they introduced the idea of the eye of the universe. Especially as me, who's like a nerd for ancient history, sort of like deal like that. I really enjoy like trying to figure out what was going on, what was happening. Like the entire time I've been playing, before, I was wondering how long ago this really happened. Like, what's going on? And then we got it in this stream where it was hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah.
That's so many years.
I think I give a pretty good summation on my 5th video of the stream where I'm about to do the end run, by the way. If you ever want. I don't know. I just like... this particular game is obviously a big deal to me. I don't know why. It just resonates like you wouldn't believe, so I try to get everybody to play it. Yeah, the deal... Oh, do we change the coat owned counter for the DLC?
All right, what's that right now? 75?
Yeah.
Oops, I
Yeah,
quit
and-
on the game.
Plus 41 death in Nova. I made the math when you got the numbers.
41 uncounted because we don't count the Nova at the end of the loop.
Yeah. So that means 40 times you never notice the music correlation.
I mean,
Yeah, not
yeah.
getting end times kills me a little bit, but
Yes, it killed all of us. Most of the chat was like, how he didn't noticing this?
how did he never get this?
man,
My
it's-
sister got it by the second loop.
Yeah, bacon.
I mean, I always heard the music, but I was just like, oh, hey, this is nice. Here's the thing. It almost always happened, or at least the only time I noticed the music was when I was in the middle of Discovery. And I thought that was, like, put together. That's what I
Yes.
thought it was the entire time.
Most of them, yes, but 10 times happened everywhere at completely random moments. So,
I have sent you the video to listen to in isolation later, just for funsies code.
Man.
I posted up curious to see to him first.
But yeah, 2 minutes before the Nova every time this plays.
Man, I never noticed. I heard it every single time and never. This is what I mean when I say my mind is so. I was trying to figure out so many other things that I can't pick up
Yeah.
on everything. So
We
things-
noticed that your responses to audio were a little odd. The sandfall took a long time to start registering. I think the
That's
only
why
thing
the
you
dev-
consistently reacted to was the fucking dropping asteroids on Brittle Hollow.
That's because it scared me.
So, I think I can do it now. You never
Yeah.
landed on Holus Lantern.
Oh, yeah.
I never
There is,
tried.
in the pla- yes,
There's
that's
only
important. but
one
okay.
fucking thing to see there, and it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
incidental.
not important. But it's funny because you have also planets. There is one shade for Los Lantern. You never bother to check it out. That's funny.
I mean, I thought it was too small to land on.
Yeah, but like
Mostly you're right. There's one fucking spot where if you look really hard, you can.
Hmm. Also, do we do a different counter for this, or do we just bundle out into one game? This and the DLC? For my death.
I think you keep it as you did with
yeah, you
Doom.
keep it. You kept it for DLC of Artorias, for example. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
if you did the DLC of Dark Souls with it, I think you do the DLC of this game with it, right?
Ah no, he reset every boss. No, I'm talking about Doom. He did the DLC of Doom.
He did the DLC of Doom with the same counter as.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then just set
Yeah,
the
okay, I'll
precedent.
keep it here. You remember that I had 75 deaths in the base game, which that's not a
Really?
lot, right?
Yes, I don't know the medium of the whole player
Yeah.
base, but
I would say the average player probably gets everything inside of 50 loops.
How many were
Okay,
in the
let-
fish? Who did?
Oh yeah, let me
you
check
know-
how much. Okay, how many? I have beaten the game NCTC in 25 hours. You are at stream 7, so that's 35 hours. So I think you're slower than most people.
I need Coach Splash Screen to have the final Slowbro dying to the cactuses versus Slowbro
Yes.
getting eaten, surrounded by the 5 fish.
Oh yeah, I've already
Yes,
saved that
and,
image. I just need to actually like add it to the thing.
I think you need to contract the Magilolch at the top and to put all the scope
The
together.
one with like the 30,000 things and the probe smacking him too was pretty funny. How many times does the average player throw themselves into the sun? Depends on if they get it in their head to land on the sun station
Yes.
manually or not, but I would say somewhere between... Oh, there we go, he's adding it. I would say somewhere on the order of 5 sun visits is the average player's experience.
Yeah, most people fail try to land on the.
Fuck the sun state. By the way, Everett and I have done that. It takes some very fancy flying.
I don't think I
I
got
mean,
it.
technically you can. It's like you flying through the cactuses. You technically can. It's not the correct answer, as you've seen.
Stupid cactuses.
Yeah,
But-
congratulations, both you and Bacon god modded through the cactuses one time. I think fucking Bacon just actually got through the cactuses again to get to the sun station. You actually eventually figured out the intended solution with a little, prodding.
A lot of nudge, but yeah.
I mean, it's better than having like another 20 deaths because of a cactus.
Yeah, that's what we figured. We were light about it.
Yeah, at the start we were like, we really wanted to be hands off at the start, but over time we're like, okay, we have to help him for some stuff, or we're going to spend forever. But okay.
Yeah, basically, I think that when people are streaming this game, I'm a little more inclined to, like, alright, be lost for, like, 3 days, and then I'll start to, like, nudge you a little bit. Because we don't want you to feel like you have to stop streaming it because you can't figure it out. Ah, there it is! There it fucking is!
Let's just put this right in the middle.
Just get the fish right on top of it if you can.
The fish.
It's taking over the waifus.
You just need these right next to each other for maximum effect. There you go.
Stupid.
You were.
think it-
I mean, I really plan to use the scout.
No, he got addicted to the scout when it came to the fish for a while. He forgot he had other tools even.
Yeah, this is a good example of me. This is how my brain handles a lot of things that coming in from different areas. A lot of stimuli. It just chooses which to ignore, and it ignored the scout for a while. It ignored a lot of other things. It's just how my brain processes an overload of information. And this game was
Yeah.
full of information.
Oh, it's nothing but.
So,
Yeah.
this was me at my most stupid. I don't get
I mean-
consistently overloaded with information like this often, so,
I was ready for this, so I warned them about this. Even myself, my patience got thin at Brittle Hollow when you spent an entire stream at Brittle Hollow and didn't try to check the other planets to figure out the teleport thing and stuff like that. So
The one where you just kept trying to cheese getting onto the black hole forge over and over again. There was clearly no way to jump up a level.
I mean,
But what
there is,
if
but,
though?
I can show you how to do it though, but now I can.
Apparently, Everett later found out that your idea can in fact work if you're a
yeah,
god.
he was very close. He was very
Oh,
close.
let's
to just-
go.
You just need to be good at controlling the ship, and at that stage of your gameplay through,
Oh yeah, I was
You were
never doing
not.
that. I was not doing it.
But basically,
I argue there are still some issues with Coke controlling the ship. The man likes to
navigation.
spin.
like, you spent an entire stream in Brittle Hollow and you still could not navigate it. That's the crazy part. Like, I know it's hard, but like,
Well, yeah, the thing I was waiting for him that I'm not sure he ever got was noticing that every planet's landmarks are basically the equator and the poles.
You know, that's not something I put together, but at the same time, it makes sense.
Yeah,
It's information
you can
that-
really, you can really kind of orbit around high on planets, and
I think the one exception is like Giant Steep because like it's I mean,
yeah, giant steep is like everything floats around at random, and the only fixed thing is the giant tornado with the quantum tower.
yeah, there's a tornado valley or whatever it is.
All right, I
With
can
like
get my
7
planet
tornadoes in
tier
it.
list now.
My planet tier list.
Yeah, exactly. The best planet was Giants Deep in the world. Now the hard part is I don't know actually which one I dislike more between Dark Bramble and Brittle Hollow.
That Gramble is literally skill issue. Holy fuck!
I mean, you're right. That doesn't mean I'm not allowed to hate it the most.
yeah.
That's entirely fair. I was gonna say it has to be Dark Bramble for him, but Brittle Hollow is not. I wanted so badly to point this out over and over again. You know how when you catch the fucking teleporter from the black hole and you go up by Reback there?
Yeah.
When you go up one more level, there is literally a giant fucking mall map painted on the wall saying,
Yep.
"Hey, you can go here or here."
You know, I do remember that being there, but I wanted to.
You saw it multiple times.
Well,
Yeah, you
well,
saw it like
yeah.
20,000 times and just never stopped to look at the fucking mall directory.
I mean, you know, I wanted to find my own way. It just-
You found a way to visit the black hole like 20 more times than you needed
Yeah.
oh my god,
like
the black hole, the black hole.
Going back down memory lane is like the 25 million times you went into the black hole and you just ignore the white hole station.
to. Oh yeah. No, this drove us crazy for like the first
Yeah.
2 streams.
I didn't see
Every
it.
time you fucking hit the black hole, well, yeah, you didn't see it because you were doing your favorite movement thing. You would immediately spin and turn around and look at the white hole religiously every time you came out of it.
Here's the stream so you can see it.
That took like 15 times before you just let your hand off the controller accidentally one time and saw the white hole station in front of you.
I think it was like 3 times on the second stream, but the first time
Well,
like
but on the third time he considered it. He's like, "Hey, what's that?" And then he was
Yeah.
too bad at jetpacking.
Yes.
So that
the one time you went close, you went over. Oh, it's too far
Yeah,
away.
you
I can't
just
get it.
kept on pressing forward until you were next to it and then it's pressing back the other way around. It's like, forget it. I'm not getting back there anyway.
It's fucking. I'll find it. I'll find it in the replay just so you can see if it's fucking kill me.
The other one that still pains me is you lucking the fuck out on the comet.
Oh yeah.
Right, when I used Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo to pick the right
Eeny,
direction.
Miny, Mo finding him the correct tunnel not to get ghost blowjobbed.
Oh my god. I went through that and I was like, okay, cool, I'm alive. And then Everett just talks about the leprechauns and I'm just like, what?
That was very fun.
You pretty well the when you finally got to the southern observatory on Brittle Hollow, you kind of luck of the Irish double jumped a couple of islands with that launching
No, that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure. It just
No. You're supposed to jump once and get launched to the ring transports off the first islands. Coat somehow got like fucking mad air missed what he was trying to, started
Oh,
burning away,
yes.
and then landed on the next
Yes, I
pylon.
remember.
yeah.
It fit like a fucking glove. He like it perfectly.
That was what caused Everett to start yelling about the leprechauns to begin with, and then the interloper just like sent it into overdrive.
What can I say? Occasionally my luck is really good, but only when it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, shit that we've never seen anybody else do.
Yeah, apparently I did a lot of that.
How did you? Well, okay. First of all, we did not know the ship could run out of fuel if you just left the tank broken.
Yeah.
Ship can run out of fuel. You got hit by the fucking probe.
You got hit by the orbital fucking probe, which is like 1 in millions.
At least
You
I know
managed
which
to
one.
put something horizontally into its place instead of normally. Twice.
Yeah,
I've never seen anybody not reset on either the flat floor or right back into the receptacle the way it's supposed to. And you turned a
What if I
high
combine
energy lab-
both?
Yeah, like a high energy lab core and Solanum speaking stones on their fucking side somehow.
Yeah,
You-
I don't know how I did that.
You fed the spaceship to the anglerfish. I didn't know you could do that and it pacifies them. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it just calms them down.
He accepted your offering.
What the
And then
fuck?
there are a lot of times that the anglerfish got stuck. Remember the most recent time where like 3 anglerfish got stuck and they were 3 stooges in adoring each other.
Even the
Yeah,
last one.
yeah. Yeah,
How do
even
you do
even
it?
your fucking final successful run, you got 2 damn anglerfish stuck. You looped, idiots.
After I damaged the ship, lost my way, and really had to maneuver it.
Oh boy. All right. Anyway, yeah, that was.
And even today, he launched the probe into the lens deep, feel it bounce and it hits his windshield. I never
Oh.
knew you could.
I've never seen it reflected.
If you
at
shoot
perfect
it normally,
angle,
if you shoot it normally, it just stick on your ship. It's because you electrified it that it damaged your ship. Like, what the fuck is this interaction? I've never seen this before. Like, it's
Very good game.
Again.
Very, very good game. 10 out of actually just 10 out of 10 experience.
yeah.
I can see
you
what
have
the
a lot
hype
of
is
game experience, but
Yeah. Anyway, next week let's start the DLC, and
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it starts a little slow, is a good interesting for a while, and then we'll see how you feel by the end of it.
Yeah,
I think
alright.
it's taking 4th stream. I'm getting on 4th stream.
Yeah. Not everybody's gonna ever perfect attempt it the first time.
Are you going to do it during the cup?
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a good question.
I mean,
I-
it is Sunday late, well after everything else
Yeah.
should be over. But it's more just a question of like, will you want to?
I think I'll go until the Babby actually starts, because depend.
It's 2 weeks.
If Seed dies in the fetus, I might continue doing this. It depends on if Seed
Okay.
makes it the Babby.
I want to know your MP truth and guess see. Okay, sure.
Well, I mean, it's the qualifier is only this one upcoming weekend, right?
Oh yeah, and then you have a break. You have a week break.
Can
so-
you not
Yeah.
say that? Look, Scuba, you know what? Maybe you're
Anyway.
right. But yeah, actually, very good game, very fun. The anglerfish suck. Quantum things suck. Cactuses are a sin against nature.
This is.
I enjoyed it all.
pray.
And I hope you guys. I thank you guys for watching and stomaching my irritating gameplay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Boris, can you add the quote memento of last week, just for the few people who might have missed
Oh,
it?
yeah, give me the
This
link
one.
and I'll there we go. All right, everybody
Good
can have the fucking. This might have been the
That's
peak
what-
comedy of the entire run. Yeah.
The number of times when you say something, like it happened like 5 or 6 times during Outer Wilds alone. It's fucking insane, code.
Man,
I'm getting. Oh wait, no, I'm getting the error every time. Getting
What?
sorry.
Why?
An unexpected error occurred trying to broadcast the link, probably because Catbox.
Oh, well, pepperoni.
nevertheless, I'm good. I'm looking forward to going through the DLC, and my favorite puzzle was actually probably the jellyfish.
Really?
Because I felt the most proud about figuring that one out.
Oh, okay, all right.
See, that is
See?
why we don't want to spoil you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we tried to be light on any of the puzzles so that you could have those moments, you know.
Yeah, it's like the
But
anglerfish
I-
was
I-
interesting, but I was not
Yeah.
figuring that on my own. I needed that help
I
on
agree
the
for the
anglerfish.
anglerfish one. I know the anglerfish would, because we tell you know they're blind. You said that they were blind, but he didn't want to try. Like, so
Because
I
it just fucking like fear brain took over the thinking brain and it kind of
the fact he got scared at the end here, just did nothing, just stood there. Thought,
Yeah,
I,
well,
"This is
well,
crazy."
his opinion was he got the freeze reflex on that one.
Yeah. But like the jellyfish
There was
moment, the jellyfish solving felt like me putting everything I learned into this game, everything I learned while playing the game into one answer. Like I used all the knowledge I gained to figure this one out on my own. That's what makes it feel so good.
One thing for sure, your spirit animal is a gazelle. It's nothing else. Like you can't harm a fly and you just run away at everything.
That's fair.
I think the fish have taught you a valuable lesson, and I implore you, even going forward, to remember them.
Yeah. Trust me, these things are gonna be living in my head with the cactuses.
Yeah, the cactuses, while funny, is not like you didn't learn anything from.
I learned that they're
I
playing.
mean, because that
Yeah.
funny picture with Slowbro.
All right, I got it queued up next whenever y'all.
Yeah.
Are...
All right,
Yeah, I got to
good.
go to sleep. So good night.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching.
Bye.
I'm glad I hope you all had a good time, and I will see you guys later.
Bye bye.